Hello there.
And hello, everybody. We are here today to continue our adventure through the Lost Mines of Pandover, where we have our lovely trio. We're currently down a member who should hopefully be joining us shortly as they continue their explorations through the Red Banded Cruise Caves. So, let us go about and bring the party in with us now, shall we? Alright. And the party is with us. Say hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm really trying a hard time not to buy stupid dice.
They're not stupid. They have little blue ducks in them. I just need non-metal ones because my first set are metal ones, but I need non-metal ones because metal ones are dangerous.
I have a mix of metal and not metal.
Ooh, pink lava. Nope, get off this site right now. Okay. I'm in no spend. No spend May. I'm not buying money on groceries or nothing. No. 20 more minutes and then I have to get my bread out. And I'm totally just gonna non-bread.
The whole no spend money, because I'm not allowed to spend money on stupid stuff right now.
Alright, and now we just need to wait for X to return. And then y'all can... And then he can join back in, and you can see where we have left off, which was in the cave system that you guys have found in the cave tunnel you have found in the forest that led you into a little bit of a bandit's hideaway.
The one that we were supposed to do second number.
Yes. Yes. But here we are now, and so it shall be.
But the reason I'm doing no spend is your girl spent a lot of money during Christmas because it was her first Christmas in her own house. and her inner child went a little crazy. And that my credit card went up a whole bunch, so I'm trying to get that back down under control. We'll see how that turns out. Because also TJ Maxx is a thing. I love TJ Maxx.
That is fair.
I don't think we have a TJ Maxx where I'm at.
That's all we have. I wish we also had like Marshalls. I think we have a Ross, but this Ross has nothing.
We do have a Ross and we have a Marshalls now. It's either a Marshalls or a Burlington, one of the two.
Burlington Coat Factory.
Also, because I know boys, I can now say to those, hello Aki, hello Trick, hello Ivana.
Hi. Though I will say I have failed already this month. Because one, I forgot Mother's Day was Sunday, so I bought flowers for my grandma and put together a bouquet for her.
Yeah, but it's a holiday.
Holidays don't count.
And then, but that led me into Trader Joe's, which then led me to walk around Trader Joe's because I don't have a Trader Joe's in my hometown. And I ended up buying cookie butter because it was in a glass jar and I've never tried cookie butter, so I wanted to try it. And then there was orange sparkling water, or blood orange sparkling water. I like blood orange, so I got that. And then, Friday, my friend and I took VTO. Our company offers you can use your PTO or not to get off early if they have too many people. They're never going to kick people, but if you take that time to volunteer, you can do that. And so we went and we got lunch. And I'm the type of person I have to pay for people's lunch. So even with my dad and my grandpa, and they get so mad at me, which makes it even funnier. And so I paid for lunch. And then when I got back home, I went to the store because I had run out of flour. So I got some flour and milk. But that's all I bought. I didn't buy anything else in the store.
Necessities are important.
Yes. But I had rebate cash, so that helped cover some of the stuff. And then, of course, after I got back from the store, I found a gift card to Walmart that had $5 on it, and I could have bought everything I needed. But we'll use that if I need it again.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hi, back.
Hello,
Essence.
it's me. I'm here.
Hello.
Welcome.
Here you go. I'm gonna stream Toolspire.
Toolspire.
Boot up Helly's stream real quick.
Loading for the adventure.
I'm summoning players to this board. Oh, and there's a Riley commanding me to drink.
Should I drink with you? Grandma will pop her spicy lemonade.
Consume fluids.
You gotta spend more than that for me. I'll drink some of my water, but you gotta spend more than that to get me spicier.
One of the people I mod for, he was streaming and he doesn't drink because of past stuff. So he's on Kick and he just got affiliated, and so I said, if anybody gifts a sub, I'll drink it truly, and if anybody gifts 5s, I'll make a cocktail and chug it. Somebody gifted 5 subs, so I made a cocktail and chugged it.
Brilliant.
And then I was very sleepy and I crawled into bed and I was like,
Brilliant.
bed.
Any case, I think we are ready to start our campaign.
fine.
Grandma's on them painkillers now.
See, though, they don't work for me.
When we had
They
ended,
don't work for Grandma.
you guys had just found a secret tunnel on the opposite
Secret
way of a weapons storeroom.
Good lord, that spaghetti is hot.
Field snacks.
I'm sorry.
Would you like to go through the
I'm
secret
just like
tunnel?
opening a small bottle of like spaghetti that I've like that has like a magic skill that makes it hot. It's like an instant dinner. Don't tell me those don't exist. Those totally exist, and that's what our field rations are.
I approve.
Let's
There-
make
there
fudge
can't-
fudge.
They're canned foods with glyph of firebolt.
Yeah, and it heats the food up perfectly.
Going forward, can Grandma roll a sneaky sneak and try to sneak in to the next area?
You may attempt to sneak.
I would also like I would also appreciate the ability to snack.
Okay,
We all being sneaky snakes.
you
Since
three
it's
may
one of
sneaky
my-
snake.
Since it's
I'm
one of
going
my
to
good
roll.
skills
I'm
and it's selected
in.
and proficient, do I roll with advantage or no?
Nope, you just get your proficiency.
Cool, so that's a nat 1.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It comes out to be a 6, but it's a nat 1.
That is
How do
a
I
nat
even bring
one.
you anywhere?
You're trying to be stealthy,
Grandma
but
just walks in.
you're trying to be stealthy, but you're just
Can it be a
complaining
group
about your
stealth
feet.
check? Ellie, can it be a group stealth check? Because I think between the three of us, we could probably make it. We could
But
probably
we'll see
at
what
the very least stop her.
we will see what the results of the other two stealth checks are.
Okay, that's not bad.
26.
Okay.
I got a 24. So
That's-
that was not dirty, by the way. I have like a +7 in stealth.
All right.
It was a 17.
You're all stealth, but Grandma's a little bit less stealth. Is that better? Is that good enough for you?
Grandma, I like to imagine she's like grumbling around like, oh my fucking hip, oh my bones,
My foots.
and I'm just like,
Much
Grandma.
longer in they is my feet. Oh.
I just kind of lean over and like, Grandma, we're trying to be quiet here.
Don't
You
tell me what
try
to do.
living for umpteen years and have your
Okay,
feet
just-
swollen to the
just stay
size of
here,
coconut.
Stay here. We'll take care of it.
Grandma's
And Grandma
slowly
does the whole
pushing
uppies
Pebbles
thing.
out of the way.
Just puts her hands up in the air and goes uppies.
Nessa's not here yet, right? Daly's
Nessa is not. That Nessa is a cardboard cutout at the moment.
Okay, Nessa is carrying Grandma right now.
And Grandma is making her armor silent because it can't move with it being with Grandma.
I don't think
Okay.
that's how that works. I need one of
So
you
I-
two. I need one of you two to roll me a d20 with disadvantage.
What? Wait, what?
Ready? Well,
Okay.
because Daly's armor inflicts disadvantage on stealth.
God, we have to roll for Daly's stealth check
If-
now.
If one of you are making her carry her and making her carry one of you, then yes.
Okay, so I have
No.
to roll disadvantage, or Daly
Yep.
has to roll disadvantage.
This is a roll for Daly,
Grandma
but she
will
is
walk.
cardboard.
Grandma will walk.
Well, that was a 19, so thanks for that. And that was a natural 20. So I
Okay,
have to take the
so
19 plus whatever Daly's got. I assume it's like 3.
well, remember she's not stealthy.
It might actually
Oh, right,
be a
she's
negative.
not.
I don't know what her
She's-
dex
It
would
is
be.
negative
I don't
one.
know.
I
what's
think-
her
I think-
dexterity modifier?
I think it might be a +1 or it's neutral.
This girl really didn't think about her character when she put it together, did she?
Well, she didn't think about
I
being
love
in
her.
a group. She didn't think about being in a group of assassin rogues.
She needed
What
something,
is
either
the
dexterity or
idea?
constitution. Look, we can use the distraction. She's a great distraction, but she needs to have something in her strength or dexterity. No wonder she can't hit the side of a bar.
Definitely something in the strength department to get her AC up.
Right? Ugh.
I do remember that we told her that she could fix her character last session. I don't know if she
Yeah,
ever
we're gonna-
did,
I hope
but
she did.
we'll
So
we'll talk with her when
I'm
she
gonna
gets
turn-
in.
I'm gonna turn to you, Essence, and be like, okay, here's my new plan. It's kind of like a mix between the last two plans that we did.
Oh
You
boy.
remember sneaking into the inn? Well, here's a new part of that plan. You're not
Okay.
allowed to talk to anyone,
Aw.
but you still have to steal things from them, and they
Okay.
cannot notice you.
Can't promise on that part, but yeah, sure.
Okay, but that's the new challenge for you. Okay, I'm going to sneak in looking like one of those bozos as I point to one of the two dead guys behind us, and I'm going to figure out if I can get close to to whoever's in charge here, and just and I just take my thumb and run it across my throat, just wreck his ass. What do you think? Does this sound like Grandma? Does this sound like a good plan? Because then she's not in danger, and if I end up fucking up, she can still jump out of the shadows and help me. And then you guys can come from this way with Miss Clankety Ass here, as I point to Nessa. And then you don't have to be sneaky. You can still help us from wherever you are, and we can sneak in, get some information, maybe kill the guy in charge, and then vamos.
Grandma starts digging through her bag and pulls out her job description and reads it and goes,
just a big ass scroll and starts looking through the scroll.
she's like, yeah, it looks like here I am the sensei, but, and she puts it back. She's like, that's a good idea, but don't purposely put this child in trouble. We're kind of already in trouble, but don't put her in trouble no more.
I'm just
not
going
gonna
to
put her
say,
in more trouble.
I just say, Grandma, it's okay. This is a learning moment for him, so that way he can teach later on.
Oh God.
And Grandma,
no.
her eyes get really, really wide, and is like,
I
kinda
look at
scared
Grandma with
about
the exact
that.
same look he looks at me with. The two of us look at each other like, that's a terrible idea. Why would you suggest that?
Yeah. Honey, I love your positivity. And leaves it at that. That's all she says.
I honestly, personally feel attacked. I how dare you accuse me of becoming such a failure?
I never said anything about failing. I said this was a learning experience.
I refuse to teach children. Anyways,
I am 13. I am a teen.
you're not a child. I'm not talking about you. I'm just
Okay.
saying I'm not. You're not a child. How old are you?
13.
Yeah, it's close enough. You're not a kid.
I am
I mean,
18.
you're kind of a
She is-
kid, but like,
She is a child.
anyways.
Let's move.
And I'm gonna just like very quietly. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna just. Actually, I am using my stealth, so I'm kind of hard to spot, but I'm still looking like the other dude. So if anyone spots me, I'm just being kind of a weirdo version of him.
Okay, so are
Or
you
like
moving?
or I'm being very quiet and looking around places, like trying to catch
Okay.
someone on something.
Are you moving into this room?
Yes, I am moving into this room.
Okay.
I look just like Red Brand number 2, or default Red Brand 1, or whatever.
The default
Grandma-
red brain grunt number 3.
Default Red Brand number 3, and it's specifically the one with a little bit of stubble on his chin. Yeah.
And while he's doing that, Grandma is getting out the red coat or red jacket, whatever, and putting that
Cape.
on.
Okay. So
Okay, I'm
in
gonna-
this room,
I
I assume that I'm keeping an eye on Essence as well, trying to keep her kind of where if something goes wrong, I hope she's staying close enough to me that she's not whatever. I'm just gonna keep an eye on her so I don't get too far away from her and she ends up in trouble.
okay. Well, in this room, you've entered into a storeroom.
Are there any people here?
There are no people in this room.
Spiders?
the chets.
You should check for
The-
traps.
If there are spiders, they are the very small insect kind that
That's fair.
scurry about.
There's nothing
No
scary.
tarantulas the size of humans. Thank you.
But tarantulas the size of humans are really sweet boys. I like to ride them around. Anyways, this is just a storeroom. Is there anything like? Could I just come back to this? Does this look like there's any sort of? What am I trying to say?
Is there a
So-
hidden entrance?
Is there something shiny that takes my attention? Can I just roll perception? I'm not gonna search through all these crates.
Go ahead and roll me perception.
Oh,
Collect
not bad.
some cobwebs.
13.
At 13, you see a half-open box laying around with some pelts hanging out of it.
Well, we could sell those or use them. I look at Grandma, look back
Grandma.
at them, sell
Yeah,
them for
she
sure.
nods.
And then I'm just going to very
Except it
quietly
is
move up
becoming
to the-
winter.
Ooh,
We
that
may
would
want to
be
make
great.
the child a coat.
We'll make our own clothes. It'll be great. We'll help make some hide armor for Miss Clanky Pants there. And I'm gonna just peek around this corner here and see if I see anyone in this area.
And Grandma
Over to-
and I am assuming Essence, we're all moving forward and we're in that back room.
I'm just in a corner collecting cobwebs at the moment.
I'm gonna
Okay.
turn and look at Essence and just be like, and just very quietly just go, sorry.
No.
Oh, my bread smells so good.
I'm gonna stop and look at Essence and just be like, get over here.
I notice that that Matthias is getting my attention, so I slowly walk over there.
Okay. Look, we're trying. Okay. Just follow me for a little bit, and then I'll tell you. You'll figure out when it's time to steal from people, because there will be people. But just kind of follow me for a bit. Let's go.
And
I
at
kinda,
this
like,
point,
turn around.
Grandma's getting off of Nessa's back since I had to after I said it. And it's gonna be behind Essence.
So I'm gonna come out here and I'm gonna look. Is there anyone in this over here? How do I? Is there anyone over here or over? Come on, show me again. Here. Do I see anyone any either direction right now?
You do not see anyone in the two spots that you have highlighted.
Okay. Kind of looking around. I just kind of stand there for a second, like hands on my hips, like where is everybody? Kind of like look around. Huh. And I'm going to.
Right.
Something doesn't feel. Yeah, there's something not quite right here. I'm gonna look up at the ceiling, see if I see anything like a trap on the ceiling or something.
Oh, Deck, did you say something not right? Can you roll me a deception check?
Me, a deception check? Oh. This should be easy. That's an 18? No, 17. It was a 17. Because that's a 4 on deception.
Interesting. That's
Grandma
all.
whispers,
Okay,
Oh.
Helly. Keep your secrets.
I want.
Go
Is-
and get
said,
your
I
bread.
say we go right.
I'm
Grandma
just
said we
gonna-
go right.
I'm
I
just
wanna
gonna
check
step
the
over to
bridge.
Here, I'm not gonna get onto the bridge. I'm gonna step over to it and look around some more. Like, do I see anyone anywhere in here? That's
Roll me perception.
Give me something. Fuck. 13. No. Yes. 13.
You do not see anybody, but you do see something in the crevasse.
Oh, what do I see down here?
At the bottom of the crevasse, you see a half-eaten body.
Hi.
Do we have a spider in the midst?
Quick question, Helly. That half-eaten body, Would I be able to tell from looking at it what got a taste of him? I assume that would be like survival or something, right?
I'll say, roll me survival.
Okay, please.
Can I
Please, God.
investigate the bridge? Make
I
sure it's
took
not
this-
trapped.
You can investigate the bridge.
Oh no! Oh no! It's a. Okay. It's a 10. 7 plus 3.
You can tell that it's something that not something necessarily large that has been taking chomps out of it.
I had a 19 for my investigation check.
All right.
The worst part
So-
is, as a dungeon master, I now know what this is. But as a character, my character would not know what this is. So I don't know what this is, and I'm about to die. If I don't get
So
lucky.
you see that these bridges are not supposed to have railings, but limited assets.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't see anything wrong with the North Bridge. No traps or anything along those lines.
Which way's north? Oh, that way's north. Okay.
You are
North.
at the North Bridge.
No traps, nothing on this bridge. Okay, anything scary on the other bridge?
With a
Is there
19,
way to...
with a 19, I would say that you can see that there is definitely something different between the two bridges, and that the South Bridge doesn't look as stable.
I'm going to tell the party that we should probably, if we decide to cross, use this one. Because something's up with the other one.
That's fair.
I just kind of shrug and go, okay. Look at the bodies
Trust-
and go,
Trust the child.
Kind of look at the bodies and kind of go,
and then I'm gonna just walk right across this bridge because it seems to be safe.
All right, you cross the bridge with no issues.
Cool. I just kind of wave Essence over and start heading towards this. Whoa, God, towards this area over here, and I'll wait for her right here.
I'll follow behind.
Okay.
Do I make it
So-
across?
Are
Next
you
is
jumping
Grandma
across?
and-
No, I'm walking behind them, but I'm making sure I make it across.
Okay.
Sometimes
Yes.
there's a person limit.
It's fine. These bridges aren't necessarily the largest things around, but
Yeah.
you're fine.
Yeah,
As long as you-
some...
As long as you're not trying to, parkour and do flips over this bridge, you're fine.
No, not with the crevasse.
Dope monk shit. Wait, none of us are monks. Never mind. Dope monk shit. Parkour.
Hey, I'll do occasional parkour just for the fun of it. I am a child.
So, Grandma, are you and Nessa kind of following
Hey.
up the rear? Are you going
Hey.
to go across the bridge or stay on this
Grandma's
side?
currently taking a quick meditation to collect some bread.
Oh, okay. They are cardboard and they're in this room.
Also, to give some insight into this room, a cold breeze fills this large cavern, carrying a faint scent of decaying flesh. The crevasse
I don't like that.
The crevasse divides the cavern and is flanked by the two stone columns that support the 20-foot high ceilings. Two arched wooden bridges span the chasm.
Neat. Okay. Forwards to wherever this is going to be.
All right.
where's this taking us?
I'm back.
Doing my best to know where we are, but it's very dark.
Sorry,
Welcome
Grandma
back.
did not grease her pan enough.
Is that what
I'm-
they're calling it these days?
I've brought over
Okay,
the
so I
rest
see
of
a
the
door
party.
on the left. Wait, I see a door right here on the left. A door right here on the right.
Say we
Do I
go to
hear anything from the door to my left?
On the door to the left. Give me 1 second here. You can hear some. You can hear some talking through that door, as well as what sounds like a game with dice.
Okay. So talking with a game of dice, eh?
What do I hear from the one on the right? Because I'm assuming
Nope.
since he's listening to that one, I'll listen to the other.
The one on the right, you are
Monkey
not
see, monkey do,
hearing
I'm proud of her.
anything.
I just point to my side and say, like, I put a hand over my mouth as a gesture of it's quiet.
Okay, I kind of nod at you, and I look at Grandma, and I'll be like, I'll kind of walk, I'll very quietly go over to her, and I'm just gonna whisper, "Do you think someone should watch the other bridge in case they try to flank us?"
You got it.
I nod. So I assume Grandma and Nessa are going to take the flanking route, and then they can stay close, like they can just watch it, because Grandma has night vision and a bow and arrow. So at the very least, if someone tries to flank us, they can get hit a few times coming our direction, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. And then Nessa can be here right in front of Grandma, so that if they do get across that bridge, they got to get through old Tin Head first. Okay, I'm gonna just watch this door, look at Essence, and just be like, make a motion with my hands that's basically opening the door, and I point to that door, and then I'm just gonna draw
opening
my
mine.
blade very quietly and wait.
To which one, the left or the right?
I'm gonna point to the right one, the quiet one, because I want her to look in the quiet room while I be ready. I'm basically putting myself between danger and her, and having her go look in the room.
Okay,
Going
so
to open the door.
the door is open.
There's the door.
Do I see anybody? Like, perception check?
Give me 1 moment here.
Oh no! Wait.
Probably
I-
not.
It'll be fine.
It's
It'll
not
be
as
fine.
bad as you think it is. I just need to check one thing.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just remembered something.
Can
And
Grandma
my
give her a
character doesn't
piece
know
of
that
bread
stuff.
and give her advantage?
No, because you are standing guard. You are not there.
You're there. You're back behind us in case someone tries to flank us,
I am.
and she's going down the only path that I think is relatively safe.
You know what? You have to try. The worst he can say is no.
That is true.
And I am stealth. So.
Okay. And give me
welcome.
a perception check. And hey, look, Nessa has awoken.
Yeah, no, sorry. I had to go harass a nerd goblin while he was racing magic horse carts.
So, quick recap of what happened. We came to a room. There was nothing really interesting in there except for some stuff we can loot later. We came to a bridge. There's something eating people near that bridge, but we don't know what it is. You stayed back behind with the bridge in case someone tried to come and flank us, along with Grandma. I went ahead. I'm sneaking with Essence, and Essence is now looking in the only quiet door we've seen so far in order to see if there's anything we want out of there. She just rolled a
Cool.
perception check.
My perception,
yeah.
I have a total of 18.
Okay. In there, you go about and see a small rat that looks to be attempting to assist with some brewing. They give you a synopsis of the room, since you have been able to seize the rat. This room appears to be a wizard's workshop. A rat scurries around the floor, but takes refuge under a large work table when seen. The bookshelves are covered with scaves of parchment and strange-looking tomes.
me, Matthias, and I do a hand explosion in the sense of alchemy.
I like hold my hand to make it look like a pot, and then I just do bubbly, like little finger bubbles above it.
And I shake my head.
Okay. I kind of
Is there
nod at her, and
another-
I nod at
there-
her, and I just say, "Close the door."
Is there any other door inside?
There is another door to the right.
So I go and I look, as I'm looking back at him and seeing that he's telling me to close the door, I tell him there's one more door. But like I do one in the air, and then I do like an unlocking motion with my hand.
I just nod and just kind of make a motion to move into the room then. And then I just like do my eyes and point at this door, and I'm just gonna watch this door in case.
I am going to go and listen into the other door.
Where
Okay.
is she? There she
Give me one
Found her.
moment here. In the room, you can hear the sound of footsteps moving in almost like a panic.
I can see you from where I'm at. If you're standing by, if you kind of step by there, I can barely see you. Like if I just look, kind of peek a little bit, I can see you.
And I try to figure out how I would hand motion this. I kind of do like my hands up in the air, like waving it back and forth, like in a panic, like showing panickiness.
I am immediately going to move to her side and listen at that door. If she's making a panic, then I'm going to move towards her right away.
Apparently, we know sign language somehow.
It's part of our thieves' cant because Grandma's hearing is so bad.
Yeah, it's actually more part of Grandma's thieves' cant than anyone else's.
And when Grandma sees him go into the room, Grandma's gonna move up and ready an action on the other door to attack, just in case.
Okay.
The one that he was originally guarding.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like a wise decision.
Nessa, you're
So-
still standing over here right now, by the way, by the bridge,
Cool.
unless you want to move up.
I'm just gonna be snacking on rations because that's literally what I was doing when I couldn't hear you guys. So I'm just grabbing food. I was grabbing food.
So you're
Uh,
having a snack, watching for someone try to flank us. Not really interested.
Yeah, I'm just
Grandma's
sitting here
catching up.
snacking.
I kind of like turn to Grandma. I'm gonna motion that there's someone in here, and then I'm going to just very quietly. Actually, no. I'm going to very quickly just push this door all the way open with my sword still drawn, and just be ready to attack whoever's on the other side of this.
Or he does
And if
that,
you
I
call
close
pigs
our
in a
door.
blanket when beef.
Okay, you guys are doing 7 things at once here. So let's
Okay.
let's go. So during this, we'll rewind a little bit here, because
Okay.
we did a lot of things all at once.
Okay.
So
Keep
essence.
up.
Slow it down
Well,
and explain it
it's
again
not
so
a-
Nessa can understand.
Well, it's also not a matter of understanding. It's a matter of the sequence of events, because things are happening that y'all can't see.
That is true.
So, sorry for
What?
being
Everything
that
doesn't
guy.
freeze around us.
No.
What do you mean everything doesn't just immediately freeze around us?
Don't worry,
everything
I have a
evolves.
don't worry, I have a plot device for that in the future.
Cool.
Wasn't
Oh,
it?
alright.
Cool.
Don't worry,
Please
you're all
tell
going.
me that
Yeah,
whoever it is
knowledge.
that's freaking out on the other side of the door comes through this door, because I will end them.
Okay, so in the events, you two are having your minor, hand signal conversation that's causing Matthias to walk up to this door.
Mhm.
Yes.
So, you initially said that you were going to be listening on the other side of that door.
Yes.
And Grandma takes Matthias' spot and preps an action on the other door.
Okay.
And Nessa is snacking.
With my rapier No, my stack.
Rapier.
So
Rapier or
as So- as Matthias goes to listen to that door, you can hear a large thud sound.
I'm kicking this door open right now.
Okay,
There's a
door
thud
is
sound.
open.
Is there anyone in here?
You see nobody in here.
Secret tunnel right now. I'm gonna see if I can't find it. I immediately turned it to Essence and go, secret tunnel, help me find it.
All right,
Yes, roll
roll
perception.
perception.
Are you gonna help me find it?
Yes.
Okay.
Advantage time, please. Please work.
You do get advantage because you are being assisted.
Oh
Yeah,
yes.
he's rolling
I got a 3, but then I got a 19. So plus 6 investigation.
All right,
Unless that's perception, in which case it's a little bit less than that, but still.
it is a perception.
Okay, then that's a 22 total.
Okay, so with some investigation, you go about and can see a secret tunnel in the back left. Well, a secret door in the back. Well, directions are weird. the northwest,
In the back of the room.
northeast corner, opposite room between the bed and the desk.
Just mark it.
I'm gonna
Right here?
I'm gonna do better.
There it is. As soon as I find that, I'm going to just grab Essence and run up these stairs. Just run through here. I want to chase whoever's running. I want to catch them, and I want to catch them.
So like you're just grabbing my shoulder or something.
I
like
just
that?
grab onto you real quick and start running, and then let go of you after we really start running, because I assume you're gonna follow me.
Okay.
Gamer,
go
can
ahead.
I, while they're doing that, can I make a perception check? Because
Matthias,
you had
do you know what
mentioned
assuming does?
the rat had ran under the table.
I know what assuming does. Shut
The
up.
rat had run underneath the table.
So can I make a perception to see if I see anything in that room, or if it's empty now?
Go ahead and roll perception. I need to quickly look through something real quick because one of two scenarios happened.
We
So-
are trying
A
so hard not to
9.
make anyone hear us, but we are.
Grandma
running.
don't see nobody. It's a 9.
Okay.
Grandma sees nothing.
Uh,
Grandma is blind.
Yes.
I
Grandma
will
needs
say,
to get new glasses.
as
Grandma needs her
Matthias
glasses.
and
She can't see
Essence
without her glasses.
get to the tunnel,
Tunnel.
apparently I did not have a model for this, so I need to fix that. So, un momento.
I'm
gonna
already about
catch
to
this
go down and get
motherfucker.
more of my bread. That's like it. I like literally took a knife and tried getting out as much as I could. So it's not even a full loaf. Like I just need to try again tomorrow.
By the way, Helly, I want you to know how fast I can move right now, because I am
How fa-
bonus action dashing, and running. That is 90 feet of movement.
Wait, how are you dashing as a bonus action?
It's my second level feature. 1 sec.
Connection.
Yeah, cunning action.
Can that do can that do a dash?
It can only be used to take the dash, disengage, or hide action, and you can stack dash actions.
Okay, I didn't think it could do this dash, so my apologies. I did not know.
I want
Yeah.
him. I want him so
So-
bad. Whoever this is,
So,
that you have a secret tunnel and they're a wizard. I want them.
He or she.
so as Matthias and Essence walk into the secret tunnel, Nessa, I'm assuming you're keeping watch, correct? Or are you just kind of zoning out?
No, I'm keeping watch. I'm munching, but I'm keeping watch.
All
You're
right.
doing that thing that guards sometimes do, where they got a bag of chips and they're like sitting against a wall, and they just like
exactly.
they're looking around, but they like
Except for
occasionally
it
poke
is,
their hand
it
down
is
into the chips and,
sausages
like,
wrapped
into
in
it.
bread.
Ooh,
Pigs in a
yes, little
blanket.
pigs in a blanket.
Is it
Okay.
really pigs in a blanket if it's not pork but beef?
Yes.
Technically,
Meat
yes.
in bread. It's always pigs in a blanket.
Wait, is that where the fucker ended up?
Wait, what now?
Why is there a wizard here and right out in front of Nessa?
Because, as I was about to be saying while we got distracted with food talk, Nessa sees a short, dark-bearded human trying to just book it on the across this chasm on the other side of the bridge.
Can I try to stick my sword out and trip him?
I mean, you can stick your sword out, but you're not. It'd be intimidating. Are you
going to
looking at
try
the
and
stream,
get-
hun? Are you looking at the stream in Discord?
You're on
He's
the
like
other
really.
side.
Oh, he's okay. I'm on the other side.
He is right
You are on the
here.
other side of the
You are
cavern.
there.
You can stick out your sword and try to intimidate the son of a bitch, but it ain't gonna clothesline him. Not from
You
here.
could probably get in front of him,
Okay,
though.
how far away is he from me? Give me
One
that
sec.
distance.
30
About
feet.
30 feet. Actually, almost exactly.
But
Can I run
throwing
up
it
behind
would be
him and
the
try to
20.
tackle him?
You want to try to intercept him?
How hard would it be to vault across the?
It would
this
be
area?
way harder because it would be a standing long jump, and it would be related to your strength score, which I don't know what your strength score is because I don't know if
Oh,
you've.
okay,
Well,
yeah,
that's-
no, we're just gonna run. We're gonna run across
I mean-
the bridge and try to tackle him. I want to.
All right.
Blast.
Go ahead and-
I'm a paladin.
Please make a athletics check for me while I try to pull up this man's stats.
Haley, I really wish you would reset your character.
No, I
Hell,
did. I did. After we talked about it, I did.
oh, you did? What's
Okay.
your strength score? Tell me.
+1, but
Okay, better than his. Hopefully. He is a wizard. He doesn't do leg day.
the thing
Now
is
I
I
have-
also have proficiency in athletics. Luckily,
Well, that's true. That'll help. Get his
so.
ass.
And I managed to get a 16.
Ooh.
Okay, I need to check something here real quick because lots of new things that I did not read over beforehand because I am what you would call professional.
And all.
Honestly, though, you're the most professional among us, which is really saying something about the rest of us.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, I'm
I'm
going
sitting here eating pigs
to
in the blanket. It's delicious.
roll.
They were microwaved.
And depending how long you take, I may go get more.
All
bread.
right. Congratulations, you have managed to tackle the boy. So we'll say that you met somewhere. I'll say that you met somewhere here. Somewhere in the middle here.
Do I catch up with him?
Bias catch up.
I would say at this point, y'all, the two that we're chasing and the tackler are all met up here.
Grandma is still prepped at that door because she knows y'all are being loud AF, and this is an echoey cave.
Nessa's got him dead to rights, right? I'm just immediately going to strip anything of value off of him except for his clothing. I want him to be without his weapons and components. I don't want him to be able to cast magic on us.
Also, real quick, while this is going on,
I want to demand.
hey
who he
Dayway,
works for.
you want to do me a favor?
Yes.
Roll me a deception check.
Why am I deceiving people?
Just roll me a deception check.
No.
I got a nat 1.
Oh,
no.
Ouch.
Oh,
And I think
Okay.
I know what's
What did
going
we-
on
what
too.
did we
That
just
makes me
fuck up?
cringe.
don't worry, it's nothing that comes to fruition yet.
Yet. I
It's-
think it's the thing. I think it is, and I have to remember that Grandma has not been in here before, and so.
I know what it is.
Y'all
Wait,
using.
deceiving.
I'm not metagaming. I'm just having another D&D group doing the exact same campaign.
Well, here, you know what?
That's the hard part about doing pre-established campaigns.
Well, here, you know what? I have the perfect button for this.
Keep your mouth shut.
Oh, my button's not working. Oh well. There we go. X did it. Yep, medicating pigeon. All right. So if you're trying
Can we
to,
do a metagaming bonk?
Bruh.
Bruh.
So, so Matthias, you're attempting to go about and steal everything off of this man, right?
I am trying to remove. I'm going to start with his staff and his component pouch. I just don't want him to have those. I don't want him to be able to cast magic.
Well, seeing you trying to go, seeing 3 people trying to get him, he's going to cast magic missile.
Hit me, motherfucker. Dare you. Actually, hit Essence. I fucking dare you. Nessa here will rip your arms off.
Well, guess what? Magic missile fires 3 bolts. And you know
Rip
how
his
many
arms
people
off.
are? You know how many people are coming after
Can I
him?
break his arm?
And Grandma just kind of leans over and sees
Oh
y'all
my
get
wait,
into
Helly,
a
It's
mess.
Helly,
magic
was he
missile, so
grappled?
it doesn't miss. It's magic
Helly, was
missile,
he
so
grappled?
it doesn't miss. Fuck.
He was tackled.
I tackled him. I tackled him. Isn't that basically
So-
Technically, he would be grappled, right?
Yes. I actually need to re-look up what grapple does for a full
Can't
extent.
do no shit. No.
He
Well,
becomes 0.
so its speed is 0.
She
and-
didn't incapacitate him. She just grappled him.
Yeah.
Damn, no,
Wait.
So
tackled him. To the floor.
he can still use actions.
Well, that's fair. I'm going to kill him now.
I'm gonna break his arms.
I'm going to kill him now, and he's not going to enjoy how I do it.
And Grandma,
Okay.
First we gotta find out who
she
he works for.
leans back and sees that y'all are getting in trouble and like shakes her head and then goes back to just watching the door.
How much
Alright.
does he hit me for?
Well, I'm doing it in order. So Nessa, please take 3 damage.
Yeah, that's nothing to my health pool.
I'm going to kill him.
Matthias, please take 4 damage.
Worth it.
And Essence, please take 5 damage.
I'm at 5 hit points, guys.
Do we
I'm going to
in-cap? Did we just in-cap?
No,
This wizard just killed himself. There is no god in existence that will save this man from what is about to befall him.
see, I may have already used. Wait, have I used Lay on Hands since the last long rest? I don't.
We haven't had a.
We've had a level
I'm-
up
I'm
since then.
I'm trying to remember if I.
You
used
have
Lay on Hands,
not.
No.
You.
Since
I
the
don't
last
believe
one.
you've used
which
like.
means
I think.
have my
Yeah.
full 10 points.
I think you used Lay on Hands last time when outside when you were in the Goblin ambush. I don't think you've used it in here.
Yeah, you haven't used it since the goblins.
Okay, so I can take care of Essie. We got no problem.
When we did the
I
level
don't
up,
care.
did
You
our
made me mad.
I'm saying we just don't have to worry about Nessie. We can
So
still
do we
kill
combat? Do we combat, or do I just kill this man? Because I am going to attack him now.
Well, let's roll the hit. We'll see what happens.
He is currently grappled, which means he's within 5 feet of Nessa. And I'm flanking him.
That is 17, and we're not going to talk about that one. That was with advantage, so I got the 17 plus 2 plus 3, so 17 plus 5 is 22.
All right, that hits.
Cool. I'm going to hit this motherfucker. Second level is still 1d6 for them, right?
Yes.
But you get sneak attack, right?
Oh, I definitely get sneak attack. I'm still going to do this sneak attack style. Okay, I'm going to just gut him like a fish with, come on, damage. Oh. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 points of damage.
Man is still alive. The man does not die to 1d4 wizard damage.
He's lucky because Nessa's next.
That was 14 damage, you said?
12.
12.
Wait,
All
8
right.
plus... Wait, hold up. 8 plus 3
11.
plus
plus. Okay, no, you're right. It was 11. Sorry, 11 points of damage. I said 12 before, but I meant it came out to 11. I miscounted.
Okay.
'Cause
So
you don't
that
add your
is
proficiency. Anyways,
your turn.
I hate this man. Who's next?
And next up
The
would
doors turn on,
be
Grandma.
next would be Nessa, because Essence is also knocked out at the moment.
No, she has.
I have
she has
5.
health
hit
points.
points.
Oh, you have 5
she's
more
not dead,
after that
Yeah.
after getting hit.
Yeah, she said she
Oh.
had 5 hit points left.
Okay, my
This
brain
guy
thought I
was
heard
knocking me down.
I heard 5 hit points and then 5 points from magic missile. My apologies.
It's okay.
East.
I'm not dead yet.
Okay,
Yeah,
So-
no, I want to try to wrench his arm behind his back and see if I can break it.
That would be
Okay.
an attempt to incapacitate, which would mean that would be technically another grapple check to attempt to incapacitate him. what you're
grapple
trying to
with
do.
I would say athletics.
Yeah.
An
That's
athletics
it's
check?
it's technically a strength attack with proficiency because everyone's proficient with grapple.
Yeah. So yeah, just make just a strength attack.
Okay, that is a 9.
A 9 does
9?
not hit.
No, it's a contested one, Helly. This would be a contested because he's already grappled.
Oh yeah, because I already have him grappled. I'm just
So
trying to
she
rest
already
his
has it-
arm
so
behind
it's-
his back
now
and break
he
it.
has to roll against her 9. If he beats her 9, then then he can break. He breaks the grapple, and she doesn't incapacitate him.
Which
It's
Let's
a double-edged
roll.
sword.
advantage.
One.
That is an 11.
Was that with
Wow.
advantage though? Because she is flanking him.
Oh,
He is flying.
Ellie, what do you say? I don't know how flanking affects the grapple attacks.
I would say since you are the one on him, you're kind of the main focus. I wouldn't really say you get advantage on that one because you're already tackling him.
That's okay. He's going to die as soon as he leaves my movement. I am going to murder him. I hope he doesn't know any teleportation.
All right,
Say,
Essence.
Why did you say that? You better knock on wood.
I don't have to. I know his stat block.
I can't tell how close I am to them because it's very dark.
You can get within attack range.
Then I shall use my rapier on them.
Okay.
$17.
17 hits.
Who?
Get his ass.
I have 8, and then with sneak attack. $14.
14.
Yes.
All right. The man is bloodied, but he does still live.
Fucking move, I dare you.
It is
Did
his
you
turn.
did your sneak attack, correct, Essence?
Yes.
And it isn't the man's turn. He is no longer grappled because he beat the grapple check. And much like X that he hopes he doesn't have, the man casts a bonus action.
What does he cast as a bonus action?
Misty Step.
He doesn't have Misty Step, does he?
Yes, he does.
Fuck, where did I go? One sec.
The man does, in fact, know Misty Step.
Can you roll to see what direction he misty steps
No,
in? Because
we
if
have
he comes near
We have to
Grandma,
see where
Grandma's
he
gonna
shows up.
attack.
He can only move 30 feet, though.
Yes, the man can move 30 feet, but he can move 30 feet to a position of his choice.
That he can see. He has to be able to see it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And he is standing right here. So it would be anything he can see in this direction.
Well, let me get my marker on him.
Yeah, there you go.
Guessing with Misty Step, that means he doesn't. No one can get it like a attack against him.
I
Okay,
would
that's
say that
cool.
he could. X, would you say he could see this area?
I would say that he could see that torch for sure, so he could probably get close to it. If he teleports a little bit to the left or right, he has to take damage if he doesn't teleport quite right. Like if it has most of the time when it comes to his teleportation by sight, if you can't see the target perfectly, you have a chance to fail. So I would say that has like half cover at the very least, and so that would be like you have to roll. You would have to roll for failure, and it would be against a difficulty class that you would determine as a dungeon master.
Well, you know what the best standard difficulty class is?
0,
50-50.
50-50. Flip that coin. I call
Yeah,
head.
he got a 7.
That coin.
So that
So
was
you know,
tail. He goes.
so we're for
What?
the sake of sake, he missed.
He missed.
He failed the difficulty class, so he couldn't quite hit his
Yeah.
target. He landed
So
on
does
the
he fall or does he half meld into this wall? I'm very interested.
so he teleported like to say about here, but with only one
What
foot.
detail? Oh. So I assume we just hear. Whoa!
Whoa!
Well, I'm gonna
And-
run over to see what happened. I can get there, right?
Wait, did he slip off the edge? Is that what...
Yep.
Yes, that he tried to teleport over to the torch, missed it by
Oh,
a
yeah,
little
we still in
bit.
combat?
I would say you're out of combat now.
Okay. I do want to go find his body because he had stuff on him.
He didn't say he was dead yet.
Well-
The man may not be dead, but he is certainly not moving.
He made goofy sound effects. He did the whole
Wow!
and then smacked me ground. He did the so do we not have we need a Wilhelm scream. We need the
I will
Wilhelm
add that.
scream.
I will add that to my list.
One sec.
Can Grandma make a perception check to see if the people inside the room heard anything?
Go ahead and make a perception check to listen against the door.
Fuck, why can't I do this right today? 10? No. 9.
Uh,
Fuck.
you can still just hear the sounds of Ravelry and dice.
Okay.
I found a will scream.
I found
Grandma's
3 of
not
them.
rolling well today.
It's everywhere. It's open source. We can use it however we
It
want.
it is open source. It's Creative Commons at this point.
Well, Creative Commons, but yeah.
I've added a command. I've added it to my list to add one to my soundboard.
Dude, I'm turning it in my soundboard right now.
Stretch time.
So
Are we stretching? We're
Yes.
stretching?
I'm making a stretch.
Does my stretch count? I think I have to get more bread, y'all. I'm sorry. Oh no.
Oh, I just popped my back like 8 times. It felt so good.
You are very welcome.
That's what he said.
It blew my back out. Oh. So, Helly,
Perfect way to get us
Corny
back
bug,
in
corny
line.
bug, corny bug.
fair enough. Fair enough.
Corny bug on you all.
I mean,
So you-
aren't we all?
looking more down the hill there, you do see that this is roughly a 20-foot drop.
Wow. I just look
Man.
down and I'll be like, "You okay, man?"
You don't hear anything from anybody down there.
I look left. I look right. Oh shit! Now I gotta go get him. And I'm gonna grab my grapple hook, hook it onto this torch sconce, and use my 50 feet of rope to rappel down.
I just want to be over there and watch. learning experience.
Fucking falling into a pit, this dumbass motherfucker.
Real fast, gamer. Do you need anything from Grandma? Because Grandma's addicted to her bread and has to go downstairs and get more.
I think you're good for right now.
Okay.
If something goes wrong, Grandma, we know Grandma's gonna be swinging her staff. We're good. We got this.
Okay, at the bottom of the crevasse, you feel it unnaturally cold.
Fucking cold ass motherfucking, and I'm just gonna like strip him completely. I am gonna completely strip him, look him dead in the face to memorize what he looks like, and then I'm gonna climb right back out of that pit with my rope.
Okay. So,
What
off
did he
of
have
him,
on him?
give me 1 second to
There we go.
find it.
Oh, hold up, let me grab a pen.
I'm writing it down too.
Hey,
Something down?
on his body, you have a set of commoner's clothes.
The commoner's clothes.
You also have found
Is he not like wearing a cool robe?
Sure, the commoner's clothes are the robe.
Like it's definitely a tacky robe, but it's still a wizard robe.
It is definitely a little bit scuffed after that, after the fight. But you have a wizard's robe.
Blood in it. It's fine. I'll just rinse it off. Don't worry. Tacky wizard's robe, okay,
And his staff.
and a glass cap.
It is a hollow staff made of glass.
Okay.
Wait,
But that's,
it survived the fall?
It's as strong as oak.
Wow. I'm just gonna like tap it against the rock.
Legitimately, from what this item is, hollow staff made of glass, yet strong as oak.
Cool.
I'm just gonna look over at
you
Matthias and I'm like,
memorizing on him?
can you even cast magic?
Can I even what?
Can you even cast magic?
I kind of look at the. I'm gonna hold on to this staff and I'm gonna point at Nessa and try to cast any magic. Just like pretending, but also like maybe I can with the staff.
Just like, I don't know, maybe? I just yelled down,
Hey.
grab a component pouch if you
No.
can.
Nothing happens from the staff.
I kind of pointed
So
at
the
you.
answer is a no.
I was trying to
Gotcha.
turn you into a frog. It didn't work. I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna at this point.
Joke's on you. You turned me into a frog, I'll live my best life.
I'm just gonna like hand you my red robe as I put on his wizard robes and just roll my eyes.
I'm gonna grab it with 2 fingers, hold it away from me, and then very carefully just kind of stick it in my bag.
I'm gonna turn into glass staff now.
I tug onto his sleeve and say, did you get a component pouch by chance?
I didn't see one. I kind of look around. He didn't. Did he have a components pouch on him? Because I don't know what the components for magic missile are.
I don't think magic missile takes components. No, it does not take components.
Does Misty Step?
Nope.
Wow.
Out of all of his spells, only 2 of them use components, and he did not use any of those 2 spells.
Well, if he can cast spells with the components, he should have components on him still.
I also don't really care for component pouches because that's just one of those extra things to try to remember.
Hand it to Essence. I'm gonna hand it to Essence. Be like, here, just stay away from the bat guano, okay?
I was gonna say, let's just say that we have the pouch and whatever we
Yes,
find just automatically goes in.
Yeah, the only time that we care about components is when it comes to gold prices.
Yeah. But for
Especially
the
gold
flavor,
ones
he has
that- Yeah.
For the flavor, we steal his component pouch, and he's a loser at the bottom of a well now.
Also, I never told you this man's name.
He has a glass staff. That's his name. I'm calling him Glass Staff. I don't care what his name is. My character doesn't. He's gonna call him Glassstaff now, or Glass Dick, or whatever expletive I want.
Well, the funny thing, X, is that that's the bandit's name.
Oh shit.
Seriously?
I'm like, oh,
That-
glass legs over there.
That's why I was
Broken glass bones. Can I
okay.
just add that staff to my inventory now because it's it has. You said it's as sturdy as a quarterstaff.
It does
Sturdy
1d6
as hell.
bludgeoning damage.
Is it strength only, or is it
It is versatile.
finesse? It's
It's like-
versatile,
it's-
not finesse. Okay.
It is
Basically
not
a quarterstaff,
finesse.
right?
It is versatile, not finesse. So it does not. You cannot use your dex modifier for it.
That's okay. I can still swing it pretty hard if I wanted to.
True.
So at this point, I'm gonna look at Essence and be like, and I'm like now dressed up as Mr. Glassstaff. I'm like, how do I look?
You look like glass ass.
Perfect. And I am going to, as I come around the corner, I'm going to realize that I probably should let Grandma know that I've changed form. And I'm going to just kind of like wave at Essence to follow me and look at Nessa and be like, do you want to stay on watch or do you want to go beat up a bunch of guys in a room? Because I don't know if someone might come after us from the behind still, but I can keep watch.
And I can keep watching here. But before you guys go, and I'm gonna motion for Essence to come over.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna lay my hands on you. And I'm gonna give you back 5 points of healing. With lay on
great.
hands.
Sweet.
I love the idea that you just like pat her on the shoulder and be like, "You're a good girl," and it just heals her.
And my ears just
Yes.
droop like.
No, not less like I patted her on the shoulder, like I put my hand on her head and ruffled
In between
her
the
hair.
ears.
Between her ears.
And just rub.
I didn't say anything.
That's
I just
adorable.
pat her on the head, and ruffle her hair between the ears a little bit, and then just nod.
Just has this gigantic smile on her face, like I just got head pats.
You've got healing head pats. I give healing head pats.
Essence, your imaginary friend Blue would be so jealous.
I know, right?
Wait, Essence is an imaginary friend? Since when?
Oh, she
No,
has a
no,
friend.
it works. It works.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Why
It
not?
works.
We're doing it live.
We'll explain later. We'll explain
We will-
later.
We will explain later.
Oh boy, I love that so much.
Blue will not have any actual, viability into the story, but
It's
it's
going
there.
to be canon.
It is canon. It is what you would
It is
consider
canon.
comedy.
Oh my god. Okay, so
A
I'm
comedy of errors?
gonna leave Nessa here at this side so that she can kind of catch anyone trying to go past her in either direction. And I'm gonna go this way with Essence at this point. Back to Grandma.
Around because she hears something and starts
By
to
the way-
prep an attack towards Matthias.
I'm just gonna change my face to Matthias and be like, Grandma, it's me.
And Grandma's just gonna like glass-eyed over, really like, what the fuck? And like
And
she
then I'm
doesn't
like-
know what's
I'm
going
j-
on or
I'm just like, Grandma, don't worry about it. You know how sometimes I'm a little bit different. It's one of those times. Don't worry too much about it. We just beat up a wizard for his lunch money and cleared that side of the room. So I'm just gonna point to the door and be like, and they are the next targets.
gonna like look around him and look at Essence. Do I need to kill him or are we good?
I shake my head no.
No, we're not good. Okay.
Wait,
I'm just gonna, like,
who are we killing?
One of those moments where it's just like I accept my fate. Like, I knew
Grandma
this
takes
day
it
was
as like,
coming.
no, we're good. Like you can chill. And since Grandma only has 6 hit points, she's gonna take a step back and let you go in first.
Okay. I would like to point out that I also only have 6 hit points.
Oh, then you know what? Grandma will go
The
first.
child will go first then, because I have
No.
10.
The most
Okay.
hit points. Nessa does, but I am still gonna go first because I'm dressed like their boss.
I mean, I'm standing back here. You guys can still send me forward. You can still trade places. That's fine.
I'm just gonna look up and I'm gonna go back for Nessa, grab Nessa, bring her down here, because I think we're gonna need muscle. And Nessa's the closest thing we got to muscle.
Grandma
Rude.
just said,
The
since you're
closest thing
looking
we got.
like that, and she's still like utterly confused, you should probably still go first,
I'm
and
gonna
then
look at
the
Nessa.
muscle come behind you.
And
See,
I'm like,
Grandma recognizes that it is Matthias on the inside. She just doesn't always remember that they're different people.
No,
Yes.
Grandma's utterly confused right now because
She has no idea how to
Glassstaff came walking up, and then his face changed, so she's kind of like.
Oh, okay.
She's like,
I
at
didn't
this
realize his
point, I
face
am
changed.
so old. If this is how I die, this is how I die. Let's just go with it.
just like kind of pat Grandma on the shoulder and be like, I'll explain it later. And then I turn to Nessa and be like, okay, you follow me in. And I look at Essence and be like, and you. I don't
This
know
should
if I
probably
we can
help
sneak in the
me.
door. I kind of look at Grandma. Do you two want to kind of come through once we get them a little riled up, if you know what I mean?
I think her and I should start ransacking this room and seeing what we can find, and then we can easily run that way if need be.
Wizard tomes, yay.
I look at Nessa. Sound good to you? Okay. I just kind of nod. I'm like, okay, you guys go search stuff. Nessa and I are gonna go meet the constabulary.
I'm
But
gonna
Grandma
point
wants
to
to
my.
make
I'm gonna
sure.
point my.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I'm gonna point to my sword and my scabbard. Should I draw this?
Keep your hand on it. So here's our story. You're a new hire. You're here to teach these guys how to fight better. They're gonna laugh at you when I say that. I want you to know that that is not your cue to beat them up. I'm gonna walk you through here. I assume their barracks are further through here since we haven't seen them yet. And be like, I'm gonna show her this new person, new blood, the barracks, and go figure out. Go find your pay afterwards. Then they'll be real happy because they know they're getting paid, and also you're new here, so.
Gamer,
I
Yeah,
mean,
that
it's
idea.
nothing less than what I dealt with when I finally bullied the head guard into letting me on the militia. So yeah, it works for me.
So, and then once we're past them, we're just gonna walk through. We're gonna try and like, if there's any other people further in, we're gonna kill them first, and then we'll come back and kill these 4 losers. Okay? But we have to
Alright.
get past these 4 losers.
Gamer, real
Okay.
fast before they walk into that room, I'm going to make sure that Essence and I are in the room and we can easily get out, but we are out of line of sight from that other door. So
Okay.
maybe like behind the desk a bit, while we're looking through stuff. But I just want to make sure that I say that before we go into things,
Just
that we
realize
are out of line of sight.
We're looking
all
at the
my
books.
character knows of Glassstaff is that he's a twitchy wizard that ran away and got his ass whooped.
Oh, I'm a twitchy with.
I'm just gonna guess. I assume I'm gonna have to make a deception check for this.
Hey.
Kelly?
Well, first, are we going into the room?
Yes, we're gonna go into the room, and I'm just gonna like take a deep breath and then just open the door and be like, and just gonna walk in and be like, I got us some new blood, and I'm gonna walk just past these losers. Like they're not
Why
even
can I
people.
not-
Open
why can I not
let
open
me
this
in.
door?
Let me in.
Love
I'm
is an
di-
open door.
It is not letting me open door.
Daily, I'd let
Is
you
it
finish
locked?
my sandwiches.
It is not a locked door.
Do you want us to move?
I
Oh.
would also let you finish.
Well,
my
I'm gonna
sandwiches.
just. Whoop, nope. Give me
Ah!
the door.
Trap.
I want the door. Nope, that
Nope.
is not the door.
That's the floor. Close, but not the cake.
Close, but no cigars.
While you're
found
trying
the
to figure out
door.
the
I've
There's the
handled
door.
the door. I've done it.
We have handled the door. The door has been handled.
and Grandma looks at Essence and puts a finger over her mouth and like not say a word.
I salute.
All right.
Like, yeah, got it.
Go ahead and roll your deception.
Question: How do I get advantage or not? Because I am looking exactly like their boss and dressed like their boss.
I will tell you this: they are drunk.
Oh, okay. So advantage then. Got
Well,
it.
they get they have disadvantage.
They have this. It's advantage either direction. I'm just gonna go with this can only go well.
Yeah, again, they
shouldn't
are
have
you
said
are rolling
that out
normal.
loud.
They are rolling with disadvantage.
That is okay. That's not my worst roll. That's
Oh
a
no.
that's a 12. 12.
Well, don't worry, they got a 6 as a group effort.
Fantastic. So they are all like really drunk.
They're a fair bit. They've been drinking heavily here. They're a fair bit under.
Cool.
Grandma on a
It's now
Friday
that I
night.
wish I had a bunch of poison. Okay, I'm just gonna walk past them and like not even gonna introduce the new blood. I'm just gonna be like,
Hey!
she's new.
Hey, boy, you want to come play around on Knuckle Bones?
I turn on them and just with the most hatred as I can, just like, I do not want to play your contemptible bullshit. I have work to do.
Can I just
Ah,
stop
come
rolling?
on, boss. Lay off a little bit.
I'm just gonna roll my eyes and be like, I will be back to deal with you later.
Oh, you're never any fun.
Can I turn around and stick my tongue out at them?
I mean, you
I want
can.
to start a brawl.
They are drunk, so
They
we'll see
are
what this
drunk.
does.
They roll intimidation.
Wait, sticking your tongue out is an intimidation?
What would you consider it to be?
We don't know.
A dumb idea. A really dumb
A
idea.
performance.
Well, I got a nat 1, so it doesn't even matter.
Hey, you're funny. I like you.
I'm just gonna roll my eyes and go,
Please.
surrounded by idiots, as I push through this door.
a nat 1 on intimidation just turns out to be seduction.
Hey, that door worked.
Cool. So I am going to
Alright,
like
Riley,
walk
we
up to
call
here.
sus.
I'm gonna walk over to here and close the door behind us, so they can't see us. So now both of these doors are closed again. They're still raucous and revelry. And I'm gonna look at this door, and then I'm gonna look at Nessa and be like, "Stay here for a second." And I'm gonna walk through this door too.
Okay.
I guess I'm
Yeah.
starting the door. Is that my goal here?
That door is opened, and let me reveal the people.
Well, fuck you, Riley.
3 peoples.
Hello there.
Why are they cat people?
They're supposed to be bugbears, but again, limited assets.
3 bugbears.
3 bugbears and 1 goblin, which apparently I did not add in the goblin.
3 bugbears.
Yes.
3.
Oh, Riley.
You know what? We'll throw this guy in here. So, I'll give you the quick synopsis, because you are still kind of disguised here.
I'm still disguised.
This barracks contains 4 roughly built wooden bunks. With heaped up blankets and dirty dishes scattered about. The strong smell of unwashed bodies and rotten flesh fill the air. 3 tall, furry humanoids are laughing amongst the mess, barking orders at a sad little goblin that demeans itself for their amusement. Your appearance causes the goblin to faint.
I just look at the goblin, look at the bugbears, and say, "Be nice to your playthings, please. I don't want to have to fix him again."
Roll
bugbears
me
finish?
deception.
Come on. It's still working out. Okay, that's a That's a dirty 19.
All right, they believe you are who you are.
I'm just gonna look at these bugbears and be like, "Have any of you seen Matthew?"
Matthew.
And then realize they don't speak, and none of them probably speak common. And
They
then I'll
do.
just kind of look at them. Oh, they do? Okay.
The bugbears are goblinoids. They speak common and goblin.
I assume none of them are gonna know who I'm talking about.
They're asking, who the hell's Matthew?
I'm gonna say I don't remember all of their names. The guy, and I'm gonna describe one of the dudes that was in the skeleton chamber.
Oh, no, I've been here. Going about telling this little pipsqueak to go about and clean up.
Yes, he really should get on that. Wake him up so he gets done. I'll go find him. I guess you guys don't know where he is. I'm just gonna close the door behind me.
They just leaving.
Yep. And once the door is closed behind me, I'm just gonna take a deep breath, walk over to Nessa, and just very quietly whisper in her ear, don't be alarmed by this, but there are 3 bugbears in there and a goblin. The goblin's passed out. They're kind of beating up on the little guy. I'm not too worried about that part. I'm worried about the part that there's 3 bugbears in that room, and in this room over here, there's 4 guards.
Guards are drunk, however.
The guards were drunk, which means they're probably not going to be as good at fighting. But do we really want to fight these guys and those guys?
Well, I mean, they were eyeing me. I could
They
see if I
were-
could get them to drink enough to pass out.
How good are you at drinking? Because I'm not the best, but I can do it.
Decent? I can hold my liquor.
Do you
For the
think you
most
can
part.
drink them under the table from where they're at right now?
Given how drunk they already are and the fact that I am stone cold sober,
Cool. I'm going to bring you back now. I like that plan. Okay.
And
We're
Grandma,
gonna-
while this is going on, sorry, could Grandma roll investigation?
Yes,
Go
I assume
ahead.
that would be how long that takes.
Great. Hang on, I dropped my dice on the floor, so let me grab it off of the floor.
I just realized I'm still wearing my name tag and badge from work.
18 plus 19.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Sorry, I was saying these.
she found some shit.
Hopefully.
19's pretty good.
We can come
So-
back to it. I just wanted to make sure before things happen. I want to make sure I can say, "Hey, wait, this is what we're doing." Just to be
in the workshop, you find most of the materials in this room have no value, but there are 3 small bottles that hold reagents. You've got a bottle of mercury, dragon bile, and powdered nightshade.
Ooh, hang on.
Ooh, I know how to poison these guys now.
Mercury, dragons, what?
Dragon
wait,
bile.
Gross.
and-
Who wants to sit around while they wait for a dragon to pee? And
That's not what bile is.
nightshade.
powdered nightshade.
Can we just say, since it's a wizard's like area, that whatever components I find, I can stuff it into the component pouch that I stole?
Yeah.
That will
I'm
work
assuming
well for
there's
me.
no interesting text or anything in there
Sure.
as well.
Yeah.
Any
And
interesting
you got some tomes,
no, like
but
really good smut or
no.
No, the smut's in his room.
Bummer. No, that's what grandmas read. I don't know what the romance books that grandmas read. I don't know what it would be in this world because it would be this time.
You mean You mean Tusk Love?
Tusk.
That's a critical role right there.
Okay.
Rivers of green,
Eyes blue.
fields of ancient love.
Princess
Okay,
and the Goblet.
I've found a
Down.
makeshift table for getting the words for Nessa's drinking party.
Yes, we have a drinking party for Nessa, and all else fails, we're
Please
just
tell
going
me
to
that
kill
I'm
them.
basically just playing Red Dragon Inn with these guards.
Unfortunately, you're not going to be able to oops contact poison or that's enough about the chainmail underwear.
Chainmail bikini, yeah.
Yes, chainmail bikini. I'm still.
Quick question: did you guys close the door near us when you walked in?
Yes, we closed all the doors as we walked through.
Great.
Okay,
and
let
Grandma.
me see if I can. There we go. The door is
Just
back
leave
in
it, Ellie.
place.
We'll assume it's closed.
Well, I have
Once-
fixed the door.
Oh, you fixed the door. Okay.
Once Grandma has finished ransacking the place, do I need to roll another investigation for the bedroom, or was that good for both?
Well, you were searching the main room here, so we'll have you make another roll for the bedroom. Because they are different rooms.
14.
14. Let me take a quick look here, see what you got.
Lingerie in a nightshade color.
Actually,
I always knew Ichabod Glassbones was wearing ladies' underwear. Was he wearing ladies' underwear?
She's like lifting it up. It's totally a thong, like full on G-string type.
God, wizards are the worst. Everyone thinks the bard's the pervert, but no, the wizard's the real pervert
It's the
because he
wizard.
hides in his
Yeah.
little tower.
The wizard is a pervert. I mean, I'm
have
pretty
you
sure
seen
that
Wizard of Oz?
those contracts with their demons.
Or
That's
a real
not
thought.
Wizard of Oz, but in Wicked, the wizard gets, spoiler alert, Alphaba's mom drunk on what the green alcohol.
Absinthe?
Yes, and that's why she's green.
Absinthe makes the heart.
Okay,
grow.
so with a 14, you find some paperwork on the desk that looks to have kind of been scattered as our wizard was trying to get things, picked up in a panic.
Mm-hmm.
Whooped his
You also see a treasure chest at the foot of the bed.
Is it locked?
Do you wish to try to open it?
Not for now.
Yeah.
It's
Grandma's
locked.
a loot goblin. Okay, so thieves.
I was expecting for it to be a mimic.
No, it just locked. I have to ask these questions to make players think these are the mimics. Like, do you wish to try to open the box?
Wait, does
I
that
got a
mean
91. No,
You got a what?
16 on the die. 16 on the dice. Upside down, it looks like a 91.
So
We got
six.
90.
What do
One
I
rolled a
add to
91.
that?
So you're adding your proficiency, which would be another +2 for an 18.
Yeah.
It does not open.
What?
I want to try to unlock it. Can I borrow your lockpicking stuff?
Yeah,
Grandma.
Grandma hands him over. And Grandma's just like, that didn't open? Like, that wasn't my best work, but, like, that was pretty good.
What am I
Grandma's
doing?
just sitting
to-
there in complete bafflement as her grandchild is better than her with lockpicking.
Grandma hopes so, at this age. Does she add my proficiency bonus, or would she add hers?
She would add hers, but she doesn't have proficiency with lockpicking tools.
I have it with the
You've traded your
right.
proficiency with lockpicks for forgery.
Yeah.
that I did.
So you do not have any proficiencies, but you are welcome to just try with a base roll.
Nat 20, nat 20.
I got an 8.
You would
Hey.
still add your dexterity, but no.
It still
Well, if I'm
does not
adding-
open.
Wait, do I add my proficiency and dexterity?
Yes.
Oh, then that would be because my dexterity is 5, so that would be 21.
Wait, you have a 20 as your dexterity stat?
No, it's 16, but I have an extra because of something. I think my
No,
back
no,
is.
you're looking at your saving throws, not your dexterity saving throw, your actual dexterity
Oh.
modifier. It should be if it's a 16, it should be a +4.
+3.
Plus 3.
plus 3, but then
Plus
you guys
3,
said
sorry.
proficiency bonus, which makes it
A 5 total.
5. Yeah, so
16
21.
plus 5 is 21.
Sure, with a 21, it's open.
Cool. Give me the loot.
Please tell me there's nothing in there.
I know that there is
Well, Andre?
there is a substantial amount of loot in here.
Cool.
There is
Andre?
180 silver,
Someone write this down.
I
I am.
am Jinx.
Jinx.
130 gold.
Hey,
a
that's
silk
a suit of armor for Nessa.
a silk pouch containing 5 carminellans.
Karma
Why do you
What?
spell Carmanillans?
Wait, you know, I'm probably mispronouncing this word because English is an absolute bastard of a language.
Spell out in chat.
Oh,
It is Carnelian.
Better than what I would have said.
Carnelian. That's the word. Again, English is a fucking mud of a language, and I don't care.
That's
Oh, a
fine.
carnelian is
There's
a
a
type of a gemstone.
It's
Yeah.
kind of a reddish brown.
And how much
Uh,
of that is there?
There are 5
5.
of those.
Essentially, it's a very shiny rock essence.
Sweet.
There
Grandma
are
was just kind of
2
grabbing and shoving it in her purse, by the way.
in the silk pouch. There are also 2 Petriots. Green
Peridot.
gemstone. Yeah, Paradox, whatever. Again, whatever the fuck these gemstones are called.
It
Mhm.
doesn't matter, but I'm still gonna correct you.
And 1 pearl.
Ooh. Okay.
Mother of pearl.
What
It
else?
also
Flashbacks
contains.
to another campaign.
It also contains 2 scrolls.
Okay.
Now, I forget if it requires an Arcana check to decipher a scroll, or if the scroll is written, or if it's written on the scroll what it does.
1 sec.
What language is it in? It would be the first question.
I would assume it's common because it was brought from a city, but it doesn't necessarily state what language it's in. But
So
scrolls are
if-
typically written in glyphs.
Yeah, if the scroll is
They are magic
if the scroll
scrolls.
is not on your if it's not on your class's spell list, then you cannot read it. It's basically nonsense.
So
Okay,
it's
so,
I'm
you,
gonna
basically
shove it in
money
her
for us.
purse.
so you have
And we
2
can find a wizard to
scrolls.
sell it to.
You have 2 scrolls that have fancy, symbols on them.
Mhm.
We can still tell they're spell scrolls. We just can't tell what the spell is.
That's... What else? Give me all the loot.
That is it.
Okay.
Good bit of loot though.
And these
We can
and
also probably identify the level of the spell scroll, but I don't know about that. That would be up to the DM.
I mean, that would be an Arcana check, and it'd be a fairly high one. And I don't think any of you guys are really spec'd into Arcana.
I have plus
Arcana.
1 to Arcana.
What's
I
Arcana? I've never heard of this Arcana. Magic? Me?
But
Exactly.
Just so you know, Grandma has taken all of that and have just shoved it in her bag.
Perfect.
Her Mary Poppins bag.
Perfect.
I wish it was. That's what Grandma needs.
God, we need to get you a bag of holding now.
Mm-hmm.
We're not really keeping track of loot though, like weight and stuff, so you don't have to worry
Yeah,
about
I'm-
encumbering.
I'm not too worried about weight. It's one of those things that it can be interesting, but it can also just cause significant amounts of headache.
Mm-hmm.
We
I
talking
also
about weight when
assume that-
talking about drinking?
Oh, yeah.
Well, we are now getting
And-
back to Nessa and Matthias with
Yeah,
the
So I thought it
drinking
was about
party.
Constitution.
So I'm going to turn to Nessa, and I'm going to say, you drink them under the table. I'm going to go find some poison to slip into their drinks.
And Grandma
Cool.
and Essence will go up to the door and just kind of. We're not going in, but just kind of getting ready at that door there.
Open sesame.
Okay. Sorry, I was reading over this rule more because it's not, well, that straightforward, so I'm having to kind of learn it here, so bear with me.
Yeah. So I'm going to just walk right past them and be like, it seems you have
Good
another to
fucking
join
night.
your drivel, and walk right through this door as I leave Nessa behind.
Alright. Which one of you assholes gonna pour me a drink?
Hey, you're here for the party!
We should probably do combat.
Yep,
Just
I-
combat order so that we can do things multiple groups at a time at this point.
I am going to quickly just remove everybody from the initiative order except for Nessa and these 4 blokes, and I'm going to just roll initiative 4 times real quick.
Alright.
Oh,
I don't think I've rolled
question,
initiative at all
Holly.
yet, so.
Question, Helly.
Answer.
Where are they getting all of their booze from? Is it from like one of these barrels over here? Is it from like a? Do they have like a picture of it?
There are several ale kegs propped up on the table,
Cool.
or propped up in tabs, so they're just, it's in the room.
I assume they're over by here-ish. I can't quite like over on this table
Yeah,
area.
I would imagine that area.
Okay. So there is a possibility I could poison the beer to them for them.
But then you're also
Yeah, but-
poisoning me.
Yes.
I mean, but Nessa has lay on hands. I don't give a shit. She can remove the poison on herself.
Oh,
I don't
true.
think lay on hand removes poison.
Yep, no,
It does.
it removes illness. Being poisoned could be considered an
Let me
illness.
look.
Food poisoning. I was sick with that last week.
Neutralize one disease or target one disease or
yeah,
neutralize
so
one
neutralize
poison.
Yeah.
I have to spend 5 hit points.
So
to
I'm
have
gonna
5 hit
poison.
points.
I want my goal is to poison all of them. Nessa can save her own ass.
Well,
Wait,
no, you're,
Nessa,
I do have the 5 hit points in my pool.
good.
Well, remember, depending on how much she drinks, she may be getting hit with 2 types of poison.
That's okay.
Alcohol poisoning.
Alcohol is one thing. She'll be fine.
Well,
When
I'm
we
still
first
going to
walked-
roll my initiatives real quick.
While Matthias is walking back, Grandma's gonna be like, "There was nothing we really found. There was nothing like really." She does not want to give away what she has because she's still a bit paranoid. So she's like, we didn't really find anything. We found some paperwork, but that was about it."
I'm gonna look at you and be like, "Well, that sucks. Could have used some more money for armor for Nessa." Quick question: do you have any poison? I'd like to poison some guards.
Nope.
I'm going. You do, don't you?
By the way, Helly, I got 11.
Because you have
No.
nightshade powder, right?
Initiative.
All
yeah,
right.
I have
Then we
nightshade
have
powder, but
the initiative
Grandma
order.
again is just denying it. Like, nah, I don't got nothing.
Okay, you gotta lie to me because I'm going to fucking look through this.
That was a
Deception,
nat
insight.
one. You see right through Grandma.
Well, cool. I rolled 2 just in case, and I got. Oh man, what is that? Insight 13. So yeah, I see through it. And we're like,
Well, just because you
I'm
can
just
see
gonna
through
look
it
at you
doesn't
for
mean
a
she's
second.
going to give it to you.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna look at you for a second and like turn back into Matthias and just be like, Grandma,
Yes.
can we talk? Can we go through this later? I really need to keep Nessa from getting the shit kicked out of her by those guards when they realize that she's better at drinking than they are.
You're letting her drink? And Grandma goes
That's what
full
the
on
poison's
like
for. The poison is so
protection
she doesn't
mode.
have to drink. The poison is so she doesn't have to drink. I need the poison so that she doesn't have to drink very much. Yes, she may also get slightly poisoned, but she can undo her poison. She told me something about that at one point.
Okay, so you have walked in that room twice, and
Yeah.
there's drinking. How are you
Oh, yeah.
exactly gonna poison them? Like they probably have not seen you walk in there.
I just take a
multiple
deep
times
breath
like that.
and then a sigh, and then I turn into one of the dudes from the jail. Ta-da!
Grandma
And I'm like,
like pulls her bag up to her chest, you know, like little lady, so they can like see in their purse because they're blind. I kind of look over it. She's gonna dig through her bag and get the powder and hand it to you.
and I'm like, and I need to borrow your cloak, and I'm just gonna quickly take that red cloak off of you, swing it off your shoulders onto mine, and rock right back towards the door.
What happened to yours? Why are you stealing?
Nessa has it. Don't worry about it.
Grandma looks over
Nessa,
to Essa.
by the way, Nessa does have my cloak.
Yeah, it's in my bag.
Oh
So
right.
now
I
I
forgot
have
about that.
changed. I have dropped the wizard robe, swapped back to the red cloak, and am now dressed as one of the other dudes from the prison, so that I can rejoin this drinking game.
And at that point, Grandma covers Essence' eyes so she doesn't see a naked changeling.
Oh no, I'm wearing. I was totally wearing that wizard robe on top of my ninja gear. There is no naked happening. Because I can change, I can shrink a little bit, take it off, then grow back into it. It's not that hard.
So Grandma's still gonna cover her eyes, just like, don't look.
I just pull one finger down and I'm like,
Well, it does say that watching me change can make someone slightly nauseous, so this may be fun. Anyways,
Well, which
Helly,
is why
I'm
I
ready
don't
to rig the deck. I'm ready to rig the deck. I assume they're gonna get one round of drinking in before I rig the deck.
I would say with the amount of arguing you had to go with Grandma,
Grandma.
two rounds have gone through.
That's fair.
All right, so I'm going to make a roll here. All right, that one's fine. All right, Nessa, please make me a con save.
Alright. Nat 20!
Fuck yeah.
All right, you're
Fuck
fine.
yeah.
I'm gonna roll for the remainder of the boys here.
No, they're not.
So it's a
20.
22 is what it is.
Well, this man
matters,
takes a
matters.
hit. So I'm gonna make up a generic stats for him. And...
By the way,
When
do you
you're
know
an
what
adult-
happens to
Okay,
someone when they
question.
ingest
As I'm-
nitrate?
As I'm drinking, I also want to see if I can get them talking about the plans of this organization.
I did kind of just drop her in there and say, "Hey, this is your new person to work with. This should work."
Hey, well, let me
I'm
get
like,
through
"Alright, and
this.
so
Let
what
me get through
exactly
this
are
round
we
real quick.
doing here?
Let me roll my remaining 2 saves real quick. Before I lose track of who I am.
Who am I? Where are
Okay,
we? Who are you?
we are at the top of the order. So, what do you want to try to get from these guys?
Well, first I'm gonna be like, so what's the game plan? How are we moving forward?
Roll me deception, and I'm going to roll as a group here.
Wait,
Deception or persuasion? Because I'm just literally asking them to
Hey,
answer,
go with
answer a
persuasion.
question.
It doesn't matter if you go with persuasion, but if you get better than a 6, you win.
Yeah, no, I rolled a straight 7, but it's a 7 plus 4, so it's a 12.
Well, congratulations, you have beaten their drunkenness.
They have disadvantage, so because they're drunk.
Yep, that's why I said
Yeah.
if you beat a 6, you win. Well, boss is wanting us to go about and get things from the city, so then we can go about and have some money.
And that's it? That's everything?
We're not the boss here. You came in with the boss.
Yeah, and the boss is like an absolute shithead.
I am telling you about it. He won't even come here and play a game of Knucklebones with us.
Well, that, you talk to him, and it seems like he's an entirely different person.
Don't
Hey, you wanna-
fucking do that, you piece of shit.
You wanna play out? You wanna join us in some Knucklebones?
Someone's gonna have to explain to me how to play, because I don't think I've played this before.
Oh, it's easy.
And
Yeah,
now
well,
we get
alright.
these royal
And that-
Knucklebone.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go through the rounds of saves real quick because it is that time.
About damn time.
This man takes a hit. Please roll a Constitution saving throw.
Nat 20!
Good God.
Nice.
She can drink.
She really can. She wasn't lying about being a lightweight.
So that one's good.
I was worried that she wouldn't be able to handle her liquor, but she's doing just fine. It's not even
That
touched her
one's
yet.
good. All right, those three are good. So only one got a little bit more drunk.
Grandma leans over. And why aren't we going in there and just murdering them all?
Oh no, we're still arguing about the poison right now.
Oh, right.
This is all
Yes.
happening at the same time as what just happened for us.
Yes. Okay. So with round of Knucklebones, we're gonna just make a group check for these guys with performance against performance.
Alright, so I get a performance check? Is that what you're
Yep, please make me a performance check. What stat is performance modified by? Is that charisma?
saying? Charisma, yeah.
Okay.
I got a 14.
They have beat you this round. It was the practice
Were we
round
bet-
now.
Were we?
This was the
okay,
pra-
so we weren't betting
this-
on this one.
This was the practice round. They may be drunk,
This was
but
them
they're not
teaching.
gonna. Yes, this
They
was
were
them
teaching
giving
me
you the
how to play.
rundown.
Mm.
All right, and at this point, we are now going into round 3, which is when Matthias re-enters
So Helly,
here.
just to point something out, Nightshade is extremely dangerous if powdered. So
Yeah.
in real life, like a little bit, like just a dash of this in someone's drink would taste kind of sweet and would definitely kill them within about 20 minutes.
Yes.
Like absolutely,
you're saying
they are
I have
dead.
1 minute to, or 20 minutes to play Who's Lay on Hands after I drink this.
Well, he
Bates,
pours the
I
whole
mean-
bag in there.
I'm going to pour the whole bag in. I'm not gonna go for half measures. You'll have like 1 round tops before it fucking murders you.
In which I want to make note.
And you're gonna
At this
you're-
point,
you're gonna have to
Nessa
sing- you're gonna have to
Nessa doesn't
signal
know
to
that
me.
they're poisoning this.
No, she
She was
doesn't.
not-
so I
She
have.
was not privy
have
to
a
this
plan.
information.
That's what makes this so nice.
You're
So-
going
Alright.
to kill me.
You're gonna be
Alright.
fine. Don't worry.
Well, that's round 3 of drinks. This guy takes a big hit.
I assume that these guys have drained their cups at this point as I walk in and be like, "You fuckers drinking without me? Give me that!" And I'm just gonna take their empty mugs off the table and it's like, "Fucking drinking without me." And I'm gonna start filling up the mugs and grab another mug down to fill up for me, and then I'm gonna poison everyone's mug except for myself with sleight of hand.
Okay, well, you'll need to give me sleight of hand. And as you're talking about this, hey, boss, we went about and I asked you to come drink and play with us, but you said no.
Oh,
No, I'm not
he's,
boss.
He's not the boss.
I'm one
of the
He's
other
one
guards.
of the other guys.
Okay.
I'm someone that will actually drink with them, and preferably, if I could, someone who's a lightweight, but I don't know who's a lightweight, so I'm just going to assume that whoever I'm doing is someone that will drink with them.
Okay. Daily, please roll me another con save.
I got a 14.
Okay. You are... make note of a -1 for yourself, please. We will figure
by
out
the way-
what exactly that means when this is all done.
That's
Oh,
a
so
-19,
-1 to my
by
rolls?
the way.
19 for stealth check, for sleight of hand.
Yeah, to poison everyone but my own.
Okay. And what
I'm
was
just
that, Daily?
notating tipsy and -1 to my rolls.
Well, you're not getting -1 yet. It has a weird system for it, so
It
I'm...
has a drunk modifier table, so there's like there's an
Oh, okay.
amount that you can get drunk wise.
Yeah.
I've notated with -1.
Yeah, we'll sort that out later. And then where did my dice go? There's my dice. That guy's taking a hefty hit. That guy is on the table. This guy takes a hit. 3.
What do you mean by on the table? Did he pass out?
He
Oh,
passed out.
he got a nat 1.
Oh god, he's out.
He drank this and just fell back. Just
I just watch him hit the ground.
he threw back a little. He threw back a little bit too hard with his beverage.
I may not have to poison these people.
And the bodies at the floor. I thought the
How
plan
many
was
are
for
down?
me to
That's
drink
2
them
of them,
under the
right?
table.
No, only one is down.
Okay.
And
I
this
think
guy
I'm on the table,
is
though.
doing. This guy here is doing great.
Good. He gets the most poison.
Okay. So that is the end of the round of drinking.
This literally is playing like Red Dragon Inn, and I love it.
I'm trying here. I'm making up rules as I go here for these things.
I love it. It's
Why this
fantastic. I
isn't
love
just
it.
automatically a rule in 5e is beyond me.
I don't know. I found some variant rules, but they don't really go over this sort of
It
situation
would be
well.
a core mechanic if I were to build a TTRPG.
Yeah.
It would be
Alright,
a core
so-
mechanic, or at least one of the first ones people learn about.
So, Matthias, are you going out and handing out drinks?
At this point, yes, I am handing out drinks. No one, I mean, if you can roll above a 19 of perception, then yeah, you can tell that I poisoned the drinks, but all you can really tell is that I poured something into the drinks.
Yeah, you know what? Just for shits, I will roll with a disadvantage for these boys. So this guy, he notices that the beer smells a bit fruitier, but that's about it. And
It's
he's
that
gonna
winery reserve.
he's
It's
gonna take his
fruity.
drink, and he drinks it. He tastes the alcohol.
It would taste just slightly fruitier than regular alcohol.
And congratulations, this man will be dead in 1 round.
Cool.
Oh no.
It's
Uh,
okay, because I'm about to kill at least one of them.
Nessa, please roll me a con save.
Oh no.
Alrighty.
If you wish, you may make a perception check to see if there's anything strange with your beer.
I'll make a
Is there-
perception check. I would like to make a perception check. Now that there's a new person here.
Please
And you know,
roll.
by the way, Nessa, you know that there are no other people behind us. We had killed everyone else. So there's only one person that I could be that's handing out drinks that smell a little bit fruitier.
Dead.
I will give you with advantage.
With advantage? Good. Because
With-
I just rolled I just rolled an 8.
Is that with advantage?
No, that was before the advantage.
Oh, thank
Yeah, I'm giving you
No,
the
no,
advantage because
14.
you know that there's something else. All right, so you can also tell that there's something fishy going on with this drink.
Okay, so I'm gonna
But you
pretend
don't know-
to take a drink.
But well, you don't know what's going on with it. You just know it's a bit fruitier.
I want to pretend to take a sip.
Okay.
Because now I know that my cup was picked up by someone I don't recognize, that we most certainly did kill, and it smells weird. But I can't let it on to the guys. I know something's up. So I'm gonna pretend to take a drink.
Oh my god. Do the full classic boop boop boop.
Give me either a performance or a deception check for that one.
Oh god, please work.
No.
I'll let you decide which
Okay.
one you're trying to be, but I need you to tell me which one you're choosing.
God.
I mean, it's gonna be the same regardless.
Dice
Yes,
dodge.
but for flair.
Let's do perception, or not, or performance for flair. That's a
Okay.
17.
All right. You go about and you start making the fake drinking sounds to go about and cover up the sound of the stream of the beer hitting the ground behind you.
Stop dropping my stuff.
All right. Next up is going to be this guy. He's gonna make his perception check with disadvantage. That's a 13,
God
so
bless
it
him.
already fails, but I'm gonna roll twice just because.
Oh,
And now-
that's way worse.
And now this man's gonna take his drink because he just smells it's a bit fruitier. This man is he's a little bit shooken by that drink.
It's not gonna kill him, but it's gonna fuck him up.
He is definitely that last drink definitely hit him a little bit.
Good. Which guy is
Uh,
that? Just so I know who's where.
That was the guy who was closest to you. That was the guy who was looking good last round.
Cool.
This guy is knocked the fuck out because he drank too much.
He's already unconscious.
Yep, he is.
And
Howdy.
This guy's dead, right? This guy right here is dead.
This guy.
Oh, it's that guy. Okay.
That's
Never
the
mind.
guy who just drank.
And it
Actually,
was like, kind of fruity. Nice.
yeah. And now we got the one guy who was in the. We gotta roll for this guy now, who's gonna make his perception check with disadvantage because they're all drunk. That's 17.
Ooh,
That's not gonna do it. We're gonna roll again just because we like rolling dice around here.
so close.
That's a
I
2.
mean, that's the whole reason why we're playing.
So close.
The man does stomach the drink.
No.
Man rolled a nat 20 in a drinking
Dude.
game, man.
Dude got lucky because this shit's the most toxic shit he ever drank.
Well, he's still ingesting the poison.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
just that's not
he's-
how drunk he is.
Yeah, he's going to be definitely feeling something fuzzy coming up here in the next round.
Basically, he has his consciousness.
He's not. He's going. Well, I can tell you what the symptoms are. I have the symptoms here.
Sure. What are the symptoms of Nightshade?
So, the first thing that he'll notice is his mouth starts to feel dry. His eyes will dilate. His pupils will dilate. Then he'll start to feel a little bit sick in his stomach. Then he'll have a hard time breathing. He'll start to hallucinate, and eventually he will be paralyzed and will die of his heart literally stopping beating.
BI, this is a game. We're not actually poisoning anybody with Nightshade.
Not in real life. I am going to use as many
Twitch
poisons as
gods,
possible
Twitch
in this game,
gods,
though.
This is a game. This is a game. Twitch gods. In game. In game. More poisoning.
In-game.
In game.
Not real. Yeah.
In game. In game.
Okay, so at the
Basically,
start-
sweaty, dry mouth, a little bit sick in his stomach, but it takes a little bit longer for the rest of it to really kick in.
At the start of the next round of drinking. Actually, you know what? X, you're joining us in for drinking. Please make me a con save.
I'm just drinking regular alcohol because I'm not
Yeah.
psychotic.
True, but you still gotta make the con save. You're still drinking.
You're psychotic. You're psychotic enough to put put poison
Right?
Nightshade in alcohol. So.
I'm not stupid. I know how to kill myself and other people. That is Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a flat 10. I have +0 to my Constitution saving throw.
All right, so you rolled a 10.
Yeah, what I got?
Meets it, beats it. So you got lucky for round 1
So
drinking.
I can't quite feel it yet. It's like that
It-
first shot that you don't feel until later.
Yeah,
Like
you're
I
not
am
having.
right now.
You are still
you're
sober
drinking
at the
alcohol?
moment.
I have my black cherry lemonade, truly.
This ought to be fun. I could still drive home.
Oh, black
can still drive
cherry.
home.
All
This
right,
is like
so
strawberry
first
fridge.
year.
Don't drink and drive. We do not promote that.
No drinking and driving. Twitch gods, no drinking and driving. No.
Whatever
So-
we say
There
is
is a legal
faith-based.
limit, and if you're under the legal limit, you're technically sober.
so
do not
this
drink
guy
and
here,
drive. Do-
No
Is there-
drinking and driving. No.
this guy here, who was the first guy to drink the poison, is starting to feel that dry mouth. He's gonna go about and get himself another beer.
Good.
There's no
And he's
point in
going
me
to take
rolling
another
this.
drink from the one he has, right?
I mean, he's just taking another drink, and he's out cold.
Cool. He's out cold and he's going to die. It will kill him.
In game.
The man will
Guys.
indeed perish.
This is a game about murder. If anyone is
Hey.
not okay with this being a game about murder, how dare you?
I'm doing it because the FBI. You went into full detail of what this thing does.
Look,
Yes,
the F-
we're
this
just trying to
is
keep
literally
Kelly
on-
from getting demonetized.
This is from the poison control website. I am telling you what the symptoms are. It is going to be something that can save your life in the future. The
It's
fact that I'm using it to
educational.
kill some fake people doesn't mean anything.
It's educational, but big disclaimer:
right.
everything's in game.
Nessa, are you
We do
going?
not promote murdering people.
Hey, Nessa, are you gonna go about and take another drink?
No, I'm still pretending because I don't think. Wait.
Well,
did I have
at
it
this point,
completely poured out.
at this point, I'm assuming when you went about and was doing your performance drinking, you just emptied the whole thing behind you.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, yeah, we
Slams
did
it on
that.
the table like, oh yeah, that was good shit.
All right, so that means I grabbed another drink.
Another non-poisoned drink.
Now I'm
Yeah, I'm out of
drink. Alright,
poison.
I'll drink it. I'll
All right,
drink it.
please roll me a
I'm
con
out of
save.
poison. Wait, do I have more poison? Because I could totally poison more shit, but
I mean, you said you dumped the whole bag in.
okay, yeah. Then there is a drink on this table that is still poisoned because the guy who passed out before he even got that drink.
that
I'm
is
gonna
true.
slide that one over to the guy who looks the least sloshed.
That's fair. All right,
Guys, would you
David.
believe if I got another nat 20?
Roll
I
it
would not
again.
believe you. I would not believe you
Okay,
at
I'll
this
roll
point.
it again. I will roll it again.
That's
That's
like
a 17.
okay. You are now feeling buzzed.
Oh,
Ooh, now you can't drive. Definitely can't drive.
Well, before was
Before
tipsy.
you could ride a bicycle. Like before you could ride a bicycle. Now you can't ride a bicycle.
is it -2 now?
So we'll go. Yeah, you're at -2 for your failures, and we'll go over what buzzed means here soon.
Okay.
All right, this man here. Let's see. What's this guy is looking okay. This guy. So yeah, you gave the beer, the extra poison beer to this bloke.
Yeah, he's gonna get a second dose.
Uh,
Hopefully, I
did-
don't accidentally super saturate him.
he's feeling a little bit of that dry mouth too. He wants to, quench his thirst.
Oh yeah.
At 17, so he's doing good. He definitely feels the effect of that alcohol, but he's still standing for
I
now.
just roll my eyes at that.
Standing.
Yeah.
All right, that guy. This guy is out of commission. So now we roll this guy who's not feeling the best.
He's having a bad time.
You know what? He's got a second win.
Dude, it's fine. He drank the rest of that poison like it wasn't even there.
He's like, you know what? Let's just go.
I look at him and I'm like, What? How do you fucking... Okay, fine. And then, yeah. I take
All
my
right.
drink.
All right, please roll me a con save.
Ooh. That's a 17, because I don't add anything to it. I just roll the dice and pray.
that is fair, and you are
This is like
you are
top decking in like Magic
love the
Gathering.
fact that
This is
Nessa
Hey,
Oh,
welcome to
better than
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Matthias.
welcome to top decking Yu-Gi-Oh. I just got chills. There's only so much
Alright.
magic in the dice, so I'm gonna swap to the other one now.
Hey, well, congratulations, you are still sober. This guy is passed the fuck out. And Nessa, do you want to take another drink?
His heart's
Let's
stopping
do
right
it.
now.
Let's do it.
All right, can you get a 25?
Probably not.
Well, please roll, and we will see what happens.
Oh no, she's about to get drunk.
At this point, Grandma is gonna kind of look in and kind of see what's going on, and she sees that two of them are passed out.
That's a dirty 20.
All right, we'll make it another -1. You
This
are
isn't
now
gonna go well.
you are now listed as drunk.
Oh,
Can Grandma sneak in and attack this guy right here? You
Which
can't
guy?
see who I'm. The one closest to the door.
This
The one
guy.
next to the door.
Yeah.
I would wait a second because he's almost down.
Grandma sees that Nessa is no longer functioning as a human being, and she's like, no more.
I grab onto Grandma's sleeve and just say, "Nah, let me do
You're
it."
on the other side of the table. You don't.
No, Essence is right behind you.
So can I attack with advantage because
Hey,
they're drunk?
you're
And
being contested by Nessa.
She's on the opposite side of the room.
Essence, not Nessa.
Or Essence.
Essence.
Essence. Not
Essence
Nessa.
tries to
Essence.
stop you. She's in the same room as you. She's right next to you.
Oh, I thought that was. Y'all, we need to pick different names next time. I'm getting so
You know,
confused.
Just
Well,
go
Essence
by my
and
full
Nessa.
name as
Children.
Essence.
The Chidler. The Chidler grabbed your grabbed
The
onto you.
child. Gotcha.
The
I'm sorry.
child.
The
See,
child-
Why?
The child
cannot
is-
be drinking.
the child
I'm
is stopping you,
embarrassed.
saying, "Yeah, let him have some fun."
And Grandma's gonna like no, and
I
like
just do-
kind of.
Will you
Do
say
cat
that
eyes.
I'm not functioning?
By the way,
I'm
I am
perfectly
standing
fine.
right here, so if I notice Grandma, I am going to stop her.
Okay, so what do I need to get past Matthias here?
Yeah,
What do
I
need
would
to roll.
to go about and push past him. I would say would be a strength check.
Oh shit! I have negative.
I-
for that.
I would say it's a strength offensive. So one strength check versus another.
No, Helly, would I notice her peeking in? Because
If
if I
I-
see her peeking in, she's coming in here. I know that much.
Well, you are not tipsy or anything yet. You are still sober.
Okay, I'm just gonna push the door closed and just like not try to not draw attention, but also keep the door closed as kind of a stay out of this, Grandma.
Dong.
Fucking pissed Grandma off, and so now she's gonna go. You motherfucker! You better open this door right now, and she's gonna say it loud.
And I'm gonna just be like, what the fuck?
The fuck?
So I don't know how you want to go about that.
I'm
yet,
gonna
where
look
she
at those two
yells
guards
it.
and be like, what the fuck?
Do any of us even notice? Do we need a roll perception? Given that basically
yes.
everyone around this table, other than Matthias, is drunk.
Well,
I'm so happy I'm still sober.
so
Alright, here
the
goes.
other two players here are inebriated.
Very.
So
Really?
that's
I did get a 15 on perception.
No, no.
But do I wait? No, I would roll with disadvantage because I'm drunk, wouldn't I?
Well, with the table states here, you have you're drunk, right?
Yes. I got minus
Okay. then you have disadvantage on all attacks and ability checks, but believes that they have advantage.
Oh no.
So wait, that means I don't get to roll my second.
No,
What's
you
the
roll with
advantage?
this.
You do?
You roll with disadvantage,
Oh,
but you
okay.
think you have advantage.
In other words, your character thinks they're doing really, really well.
Ah,
Like they
okay.
think that they're going to roll well. That just doesn't mean that they're going to.
That's a
These
7.
uh,
With disadvantage,
these
that's a
two,
7.
like they hear the noise, but they don't process the noise.
I'm
And
just
I'm
gonna
just
very
like,
quickly.
hmm.
I'm like, sorry, that's Greg, and I'm just gonna open the door quickly, push Grandma back, and close the door behind me.
What the
Okay,
fuck is
Grandma
that?
is pissed.
Grandma,
off
Grandma,
at this
Grandma,
point.
Grandma.
Grandma is gonna
Grandma.
start banging on the door.
No, I'm gonna stop you because I'm in between you and the door now.
No, you said
Well-
you closed the door and said.
So he's walking out of the room, pushing you back and closing the door behind him, with him between you and it.
And I'm just gonna look you dead in the eyes and say, what part of undercover do you not understand?
We've killed most of them, and she is drunk out of her mind. Do you
There
know
are
how
3
difficult
more
it's gonna be-
bugbears in this area. There are 3 more bugbears. We cannot kill
Okay.
all of that without these guys passing out. I can't have you make a scene when we're trying to be stealthy around here.
Then if you let me kill them, then we would take them out. And I dropped
I
my
just
HP.
killed all 4 of them. We just have to wait for the poison to take effect. They're already dead. Can you
We
please
can't-
calm down?
We can't
Nessa's
let-
fine.
No,
She's
she
just
is
drunk.
off fast. Do you see her?
She's got magic
was
hands. She
laughing
can
with
turn
the
her
guys.
drunk off. I've seen her do it before.
Okay.
I
do
just
you
figure I'm in
know
there and I'm
what-
just laughing my ass off with
in
whatever
the other
one of
room.
the guards said.
Do you think she's gonna be able to heal herself while she's drunk off her ass?
Actually, yes. She's done. Well, I mean, I don't know if she's done the drunk thing before, but she's done it before.
Yes,
while
not drunk.
So I trust
have
her.
lived
I
so
believe in
long.
her. I trust her. I believe in her. And even if she doesn't, she can sit the next fight out. She'll sober up a little bit. We'll get her some water. Either way, she's okay.
Okay, Grandma's gonna try and pull an intimidation. She's gonna get really big and go, I am the sensei. You are the student. Get out of my way.
Just kind of in the corner, like, I don't like it when my parents fight.
I'm reading this as an older brother trying to make an excuse to his mom as to why his younger sister is drunk.
No, it's more of an older brother saying, we have this situation handled. Don't make this a bad thing. But anyways, I rolled... What am I rolling? Is it a wisdom saving throw? What do you want me to roll? Hallie?
That for intimidation. That's always a hard one for the counter of intimidation.
Do you want me to counter intimidate?
Grandma,
You know what?
that's
Yeah,
16.
counter intimidate.
Grandma got 16.
I mean, I rolled a 19.
The man
Well,
does
that's
How are, you
not.
gonna how are you gonna respond to Grandma?
I am just going to look you right in the eyes and say, you are a top secret agent. You need to trust us. We are all well trained. She is probably the most capable person in this team right now. If you trust us, I believe it'll work. And if
I
it doesn't
don't
work,
trust you.
well, you can still run in there when she eventually gets herself into enough trouble that you have to. But at least wait until someone makes a move.
I don't understand why 2 of them are out. Why can't we just kill the other 2?
Because there are
Right,
3 other
bugbears.
bugbears that might hear us punching them out. In fact, they might hear us having this conversation. Helly, please, I beg you, don't. But I just need you to understand. I've done this sort of thing before. I mean, no, we didn't kill anyone, but I've snuck around before. I thought you had too.
But I'm also
Sometimes
a
you gotta be
full
patient.
grown adult. We have a child, no offense, honey, and we have somebody who just is in her early 20s.
She's still an adult. Give her a
I'm
chance to
legally
prove
You
herself.
considering-
don't know what adult mean. Grandma's like really pissed off. She doesn't know what to do at this point. She is
I've already won
mad.
this conversation too.
So while this
No,
is
you
going
just didn't
on,
get
I'm having this
intimidated by
conversation
Grandma
with the other
Tucker.
guards, and I'm like, do any of you have siblings? Do they have to get on your nerves, and you just want to swing a sword at their heads?
I'm just gonna look at you, Grandma, and be like, I'm not. How about this? You give us one more round of drinks, and if those two motherfuckers don't pass out before she does, you can come in and help me kill them. I'm gonna go stand next to Nessa so when she eventually does something stupid, I can kill the guy next to her.
Grandma gets again. Grandma is not intimidating you at all, but she kind of gets up in your face still.
Literally just give me one more round of drinks. And when it all goes to hell, as you are very certain to say it has already, you can still step in and help. Just give us a little space. Come on. We've learned the basics. Let us try it.
I will allow this to happen, but next time you better step in line or you're gone.
Fine. Next time, I'll just pull my knife on the guy.
Yes, thank you. Now go. One more round.
I just roll my eyes and walk right through the door, right past them, and sit right next to this guy right here, just between these two people, and be like, "Fucking sister, bitch ass." She came here
I've rolled my dice for the next round of drinks.
Okay, what did you roll?
I am ready. I rolled an at 20.
Okay, well, congratulations. You did not hit the save, but you are not at -5.
Yeah.
You are at -4.
I look over at Nessa and I realize at this moment actually how drunk she
Well,
is.
technically, it's a 20. It's a 22 in total.
And the save at this round of combat is a 30.
There's no way.
You are not making the save. I'm sorry to tell you, but
I still
Neither
got
of
it
these
out
two
20.
fuckers. It's a matter of who's drunk enough now.
Oh yeah, these two guys are going down. They're dropping this round, but
Okay.
Nessa.
I've told them like my childhood story by this point about how I longed to be a knight and how no one in my fucking backward village thought that I could be a knight, but I've got this sword and I'm gonna shoot all of them and I can be a knight.
So Nessa, you have now achieved the level of blackout.
Yeah, you're not gonna remember this, hon.
You have
But
you
I can be a knight.
you have no memory of this event, and you have gained the poisoned condition.
Now you can remove it as a poison from your character because you've gained
Not
the
if she has
condition.
disadvantage on everything.
Not if
No,
she
it's
can't.
lay on
I don't have
hands.
to
It
roll.
automatically
I don't have
works.
to roll on. I don't have to
So-
roll on lay on hands. I just have to.
But she needs to be coordinated enough to do it.
I just need to be able to snack
Technically,
my
she
hand
just
against
needs
myself.
to tap into her whatever makes her holy. So whatever gives her her power, she just has to tap into it.
Well, she also
Into that helpful.
yeah, but again, she also
I
has
just
to
have-
be of like the right mind to want to do it.
Yeah, I have to think
I'll
about it.
convince her to because I can convince her. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
All right. Well,
Grandma
these
just slowly starts tapping
Thanks for
on the
killing me.
door.
I appreciate it. I'm glad that you killed me.
oh, that was not you. Whoops. Sorry, I was used to you being next to the door.
Yeah. So as these two pass out, I turn to the door. I just walk over. I knock on the door. I open it and say, "See, all it took was one more drink." And I walk over to Nessa, grab her by the shoulders, and look her in the eyes
she's
and say,
blacked
"Nessa."
out. She can't
I'm just
hear
gonna
you.
look Nessa right in the eyes and be like, "Nessa, I poisoned you. If you don't heal yourself, you're dead."
She's just drunk enough that she's not gonna remember all of it, any of this, and she's not gonna process it.
Have any been blackout?
I have.
I have not.
You
I
can
actually-
still. So when you're blackout drunk, you still make decisions like you normally would when you're really drunk. The only difference is you no longer remember what happened.
It doesn't process it in a long-term memory, I'm guessing.
Yeah, and also when you're blackout drunk, usually you're really, really, really easy to work with if you know what you're doing. And if someone's really just yells at you about something, it very quickly gets through your head. But I'm not gonna
I guess The
yell.
question is, what kind of blackout drunk is she? Is she completely passed out at this point?
No,
She is
Or
not-
She's
passed out.
still
Someone-
lucid.
I'm
She is
only
not passed
in
out.
a -4. I'm
She-
only in a -4, so.
She is not passed
my
out. She
floor.
so the current status
Thanks,
effect
Amanda.
is no memory of the events during this phase, which I'm assuming is today.
Gotcha.
And
The phase
I
of
started
this,
drinking.
basically from this point of drinking onwards, she doesn't remember it.
yeah, and has gained the poisoned condition. Though, because we are playing with this extra tool, with this extra rule, if she does cure the poison, it's not going to remove it entirely, but it is going to reduce a level of toxicity.
What?
So I'm still gonna have a hangover, but
You will still
Wait,
have
you
a
mean to
I
hangover.
won't have brain damage.
At the very least, she'll remember it.
She will remember it, but if she does cure the poison, she will go down to drunk and being inebriated.
Just flipping you off, and she's gonna go around
But
and
wait,
loot the
wait,
body.
Can lay on hands? Wait, now that she's no longer in the contest, can't lay on hands remove it?
It can remove the poison.
Those
Yeah,
are
it's gonna remove
contest
the
rules,
poison effect.
right?
She's still been drinking,
I
so
know.
it can remove the poison effect. So she won't have alcohol poisoning, but she's still
But I'll
drunk off
still
her
be
ass.
drunk.
Okay.
I'll still be drunk, but I won't
Yeah.
have alcohol poisoning.
You'll be drunk.
just-
You will still be inebriated, and you will still have a hangover. But you will not. You are no longer poisoned, and
And no
I will
brain
get
damage.
and no brain damage. And I will be nice, and you know what? I will actually remove 2 levels of drunk from you. You will be buzzed.
I need it. Can you send me a set of those rules so I can look them over at some point, Helly? Because I now
I mean,
want to
it-
look at them to see if I want to use
I mean,
them.
it's nothing too fancy, but it's basic enough for what we need here. So
Flipping him
Okay,
off, and then
okay,
is
so you're
going
saying-
to loot each of the
You
bodies
said
and then
so-
stab them just to make sure that they're dead, like 100%.
so Matthias grabbed onto me, made sure I was
Shook
looking at him.
shook you a little
I
bit.
literally walk up to you and I grab you by the face, turn into Matthias, and look you in the eyes for a second, and be like, "Hey, buddy, you okay?"
Hey, so
Cool. You just got
Feel
poisoned.
so-
You should heal yourself.
I feel like it needs to be
Yeah.
persuasion.
You know that thing you do where you put your hands on people and you make them feel better? Wouldn't it be really great if you didn't feel so dizzy?
like the head pat that I gave the kid.
Exactly, just like that.
I'm gonna then reach my hand up to my head and
And
pat my own
pat yourself. Yep.
And drops down to
Drops down to
I'm
buzz.
okay if she's drunk. I don't really care if she's drunk. I just wanted her to not be blackout anymore.
I will be nice and move you to Buzz, because I think Buzz is kind of interesting.
She gets
All right.
advantage on strength, which means she's gonna be really good with that sword.
But disadvantage on deck saves.
Which
I
doesn't
already
matter.
suck at dex. Anyway.
Hey,
As I
So-
watch her kind of come back, kind of focus a little bit better, I'm like, hey, I want you to know, I don't really hate you that much. I just kind of get angry at you sometimes. Also, I have someone for you to hit with your sword, and I need you to follow me. You remember those guys we found in the other room? Well, Grandma's coming, and we're gonna go kill them.
As the child and I'm curious about stuff, I want to go and dip my finger in her beer and taste it.
No, don't. And I grab her. We have to make a grappling check. This isn't gonna be good. What's a
this will be
grappling check?
this will be a grapple check.
What do I run that off? Strength?
It's
Probably
technically
dex.
in athletics.
Athletics?
Yeah.
Oh,
Ah,
great.
And I would say against Soul's acrobatics.
Yeah.
Well, she's
So
probably gonna beat me because it's a dirty one.
Well,
Wait, what's this ale? What were we drinking? Ale?
Unless you get a nat one.
They already drank all the poison. There's no more poison to drink. Also, those 4 guys are now very dead at this point.
Well, no, 3 of the 4 are.
No,
'Cause
the
the other
poison
one passed
effect on
out
all of
before
them.
you gave him alcohol.
yeah.
Oh yeah, the one that
Poison.
I kind of look at the guy who passed out before I gave him alcohol, before I gave him poison. I'm just gonna like, 1 second, Nessa, and walk over there with it. Just draw my sword, walk over, grab him by the back of his head, and just completely cut his head off. And then throw it onto the table and be like, "Okay, we're done here."
I told you
You
I could drink.
You do see a fair amount of money sitting on the table.
Grandma takes it.
By
No,
the
no,
way,
I want to see if I
She
can
won
grab
it.
it before Grandma can. I want
Nessa won it. She should say.
it. It's mine.
And she's drunk out of her mind. And I pull out like a separate pouch to put it in so she can have it later.
it's like a Ziploc bag for a child.
Exactly.
It's
And I
like-
write her. It's a literally
Birthday
letter pouch,
present.
and I have her name on it because I knew something like this was gonna happen.
Because I want the freaking contest.
Yes, and this says your
Drinking.
name. See, Nessa. Grandma's just gonna hold on to it for you. You can have it back later. Grandma's not gonna take your money like your mom did on your birthday and not give it back.
My mom never took my
My
money.
mom never took my money either.
By the way, that check against
mom.
my acrobatics was a 9.
Yeah. Grandma
Well, you
does not
stole
grab-
one.
I dip my finger in and I taste it, and I'm like, "Ugh, that's nasty."
It's an
Also,
acquired taste.
It's just
Jesse.
regular beer. She didn't.
yeah, it is
poison's
just
already
normal
been
ass beer. Also,
How
It's
much
not
money-
bad. It's probably really bad ale or beer.
yeah. So
You
the
could've
winnings
used
on the
a little bit
table
More honey. My
is-
tongue tastes funny. My tongue feels funny.
Yep.
And Grandma's muttering under her breath. She is pissed off. She is upset. Like, she is real. I'm not actually mad.
Nah.
Connie's not mad. But Grandma's mad.
so-
This is not the first time I've drunk. This is a thing that happens malicious all the time. Like,
So the monies that Nessa has won for the drinking contest that is technically supposed to be gotten through just the gambling, but fuck it,
But
we found our
instead I
own
just
gamba.
I mean, also we
Sure.
killed all of them, so
Yeah, we-
all of them, so it's
we
my
found our-
money.
We found our
I
own
just
gamba.
belong to the table.
Is 75 copper, 77 silver, 15 gold, and a gold earring set with a tiny ruby.
You said 77 silver and how much gold?
77 silver, 15 gold. And an earring, and a
And
gold
a-
earring set with a tiny ruby in each.
I thought you
Earring.
said emerald.
No,
Nope, it
you
is
said
ruby.
Okay.
And Grandma has just put it in her purse. It is yours once you have sobered up.
All right.
I
And
don't
now,
promise, Grandma. I want it fair and square.
now, one last thing I need you to do for me, Nessa, is I need you to roll me a d6 and minus your con.
A d6 minus con?
Yep.
That is a 4.
Okay. Your hangover is going to last 4 hours.
So you mean I got basically the worst roll I could have gotten?
Yes.
I rolled a 6. I rolled a 6.
Oh no.
Uh,
I mean, it could have been one.
so the hangover is going to take place after taking
Well,
a
one means I
a
wouldn't
short
have
or
to-
long rest.
If I had gotten a 1, I wouldn't have had a hangover, X.
True. So the hangover is going to be happening when you wake up next. And you are going to remain drunk until you either pass out, or you're gonna remain buzzed until you pass out, or go take a sleep.
And I don't remember what happened to all of the other guys, because that's when I was blacked out.
Every short rest without alcohol.
Yeah.
Grandma gets her rapier out and ready to go, and she's like, "Are we doing this or what?"
When I get the fuck to bed.
I draw both of my short swords and just shrug.
And Grandma again is just gonna be muttering under her breath, like, "Then
Just hear me say, I don't
I
like
am
when my parents
pointedly
fight.
looking directly at her as I
And I
walk
am
out.
ignoring. I am looking straight forward. I am not making eye contact.
I
Because
figured I've
again,
drawn
Grandma
my
is-
sword and I'm like balancing it across my shoulder. Like I just have it propped up on my shoulder as we're walking back towards the bugbears.
So what is the order in which you guys are walking into this hallway?
I'm gonna specifically walk in front of Grandma so that she can be angrier at me.
Oh,
I'll be
but Grandma's
behind.
then tempted to stab him in the ass.
Your funeral. I'm about to walk face first into one of the most dangerous rooms in this building.
Yeah,
That
and
you
you
know of.
guys.
We could just
No,
ignore
I
it.
know this building. That is the most dangerous room.
We could just ignore it and walk past.
As Essence says that, I look at you, and then I look at Grandma and be like, "It's up to Grandma." I told her it was be up to her this time.
No, you liar. I don't care. She's just like, she's mad. She wants to get whatever over. She was already mad at him earlier, and then she was like, okay, you know what? Grandma can be a little dramatic, so she can take a deep breath. She was okay, and then she got mad again. Grandma has a short temper.
Grandma needs help.
I'm gonna lean over to Nan and be like, drinking was my idea.
I looks at you and go, honey, I know whose idea this was. You don't have to lie. And pats her on the face.
No, I said drape them under the table.
Uh-huh.
Actually, wasn't it? Was it not actually?
Yes, it was my idea.
It was
No,
actually
I
good,
thought it was
but okay.
exit.
You're over there trying to like.
I'm
You're over
trying
there
to
telling me it wasn't
gaslight
an
you
idea,
at
and I
this
feel
point.
like it was, right? Okay. I just want to make sure
No.
that I roll
What
my
happened
eyes.
is they were standing there. They were standing there and they were having a conversation. She's like, "How do we go about this?" And she's like, "Well, I noticed." And then Lisa was like, "I noticed those guards were eyeing me because the intimidation turned out to be seduction because I got a nat 1. So I figured if I walked up and asked for a drink, they would drink with me."
And I
Grandma's
was like,
just trying to gaslight
drink
you because
another
she's mad, so she wants more people mad with her.
she's trying to find more people to be mad at me, but the problem is that everyone that could be mad at me is either drunk and having a good time, or just
wants
found
no
some
part of
sexual
it.
law.
Child.
That doesn't
Yeah,
want
or
no
does
part
not
of
want
this
to
fight.
see her parents fighting in front of her. Yeah.
That's like a legit thing, by the way.
Mom
I
and
hate
Dad are
seeing
fighting.
two parent figures. I hate seeing them fight.
Mom and Dad are fighting.
You're gonna have problems then, because
We're
although
fighting
I'm not
all
a
the
parent figure, I'm more like the biggest brother figure.
You're the big brother. You're definitely
Big
the
brother / grandpa. It's really weird for you.
And
It's
on
a
the
very
end of the
weird-
day, usually it's not grandpa.
But I
And
still
usually
say
it's just Matthias.
we
Anyways,
just
there's a
ignore
door here, and I'm gonna turn to Grandma and be like, "Do you want me to try and flank one of them by disguising myself, or should I just stay here?"
And what are you
Can
gonna
I
do?
push? Can I push ahead to flank?
You know what? Make me just a strength check to just shove your way forward,
I want to shove my way forward.
and you get advantage because you
Oh.
are buzzed.
I drop it on the floor.
Ooh, wait. These guys would have seen. No, they wouldn't have seen Nessa. I just poked my head in there. Well, this is about to go well.
way. Which is why I said we should
That's
just.
only
Hey,
a 10.
Just
That's only a
real
10.
quick, just out of curiosity, what's everybody's
There's
health pool
advantage.
looking like?
I have 10 hit points.
I'm sitting at 15.
Okay.
Yeah, you and I 6.
I agree that Nessa should go first. I just really hope this doesn't become just a bloodbath, because it's very quickly going to become a bloodbath.
I rolled a 10, by the way, to shove forward.
Did you roll with advantage?
Yes, I did. I got a
Oof.
10 with advantage and with my strength.
That's an oof.
I'm just gonna
Uh,
step aside as she kind of stumbles towards the door, and I'll be like, I'm just gonna look at Nessa and be like, just swing your sword as hard as you can at them.
Yeah,
Yeah, basically,
I'd say
I'm gonna walk in. I'm gonna hold my sword out, and I'm gonna point it at one of the bugbears, and I'm like, "Hey, you! What the fuck you think you're doing?
All right, let's
She's gonna
everybody.
walk in the door.
Everybody, please roll initiative.
Grandma
roll
just
my
starts
eyes.
praying. Grandma is not religious in any way, but she's like, whoever is up there, I don't care which god or god, please let these idiots not die.
It's okay. She has the most health out of any of us. She'll
By
probably
the
be
way, I
fine.
got a 12.
I got an 8.
I got a 16.
I
I
got
don't get a surprise round
I
for
got a
barging in on them,
19.
do I?
This is technically a surprise round because they would
Yeah.
not be ready for it.
I would consider this a surprise round. A surprise round for Daily.
Because I barged in and
Because she barged in.
Well, actually, all four of us were the only ones ready for this event. Technically, we're the only ones not surprised by this, which means technically all of us do get movement or an attack action, not both.
Well,
I say let the first person who goes inside.
I'm just saying, that's rules as written. Now, you can
Hey.
rule it how you want, but...
well, what was your initiative, X?
19?
Okay,
I'm
'cause
still
I
going
gotta.
before anyone else, but...
I'm
mean,
I would
quickly
say since
marking
I'm in
out.
front and I'm the one who barged in, I should at least get my surprise round first, and then we go based on initiative order.
Well, I'm trying to argue that all four of us get a surprise round so that we can actually win this fight.
Well, no, I'm just saying,
do-
regardless of initiative, since I barged in first, I think I should get the first surprise round. Like the
So,
first
what's
time.
your dexterity modifier?
Me?
Soul.
Our soul
+3.
essence.
Okay, and then it's you. Then it's you. Then it's
You. It's you that I love to.
and then it's you, and then it's you. 7 and 7. Alrighty. We have the initiative set. Give me 1 second just to get everything that I need properly squared here. And you know what? I will give the surprise run to the party, but again, the only one in melee range is Nessa.
That's okay. We all still get movement,
You all still do get movement.
and we can move through each other's space at half movement speed. So it's
Yeah.
just difficult terrain.
All right,
This is a hard
and Nessa,
one to look
please.
at.
And because Nessa is the first one in the room, she will go first. Then we'll go off of the initiative order for.
Perfect.
There's my
also,
cutouts. There we go.
I am going to swing my sword at the nearest bugbear.
also, I need to get this in the proper order. There we go. Okay, the swing to
Bada,
hit.
bada, bada, swing. And that's with advantage because you
And
have
I get advantage because I'm buzzed.
Yep.
Hit him like a truck.
The advantage
I also
shouldn't matter because I got a 9 both times.
well, a 9
But
does not
but
hit.
Well, no, it's a technical 11 with my
An 11 does
Yeah.
not hit. And I also figured giving her the buzzed ability rather than the drunk would help for this room.
Yeah.
thing
Did
is,
you want
I
her
rolled
rolling with?
9
Goes so well.
twice.
Did you
I
want her
rolled
rolling
9.
with disadvantage?
No, I really did.
It wouldn't have mattered because I still rolled 9 twice.
Yes, but we're talking about the grand scheme, hun.
This is about to be a very bloody fight.
This is not going to be an easy fight. All right, so next,
be pretty.
after the surprise round attack from Nessa, just kind of clinked off the man's shield. It is now X's turn.
I am going to use as much of my movement as I can to. Oh, wait. How do I
How do you what?
move? Damn you! I'm trying to grab my dude.
Move, Daniel.
Oh, you have him selected. That's why.
Well, I just selected him.
Okay. Why am I?
Here, let me select somebody else.
It's not letting me move people. What did I do?
I don't know what you've done.
Anyways, I'm gonna go right over to here if I can. I know that bed's like. I'm not moving through his space. I'm gonna move through hers onto the bed, and I assume.
Onto the table.
Is that a table? I thought that was a bed.
This is
Like
a
a shitty
table.
bed on the floor.
Actually, no, it is a bed. It looked like a table
Okay.
from my angle, but that is a bed.
Yeah. I'm just
Say,
gonna
that has
basically
pillow
walk
on it.
around past this guy, around this guy, and right to where I'm like just standing
So,
right either between the. Actually, I don't
5.
want to be between those two. I just want to be right here.
I was like, we can get you here or here.
I'm gonna be here where I'm at right now, because I don't want to be close enough that the other guy actually easily gets a pinch at me. But I also
That's
want to
fair.
have enough space that someone else can come in here. Anyways,
All right,
I am
next.
going to just wait until my turn now, because that's my turn.
Next up is Soul. So you can move or attack, though you can't really do an attack here.
I mean, you could. There is this one bugbear you can see if you have your bow out. It would just
Hey,
be
but-
through 2 players at 3/4 cover.
Yeah, I was like, at 2 players through 3/4 cover, and the high probability of shooting a friend.
Good chance of fucking of shooting someone in the back of the head.
Is Nessa gonna get shot by another arrow?
We'll add it to the list.
Oh my god.
If that happens, that would have been everybody in the party has shot her once with an arrow.
Mm,
Like
Do
move
it.
to the pillow space.
Why does everyone in the party have to shoot me with fucking arrows?
So that's gonna be 20 feet there, another 20 feet there to get you here. Is that where you want to be?
Yep.
All right.
okay.
Hey.
Grandma wants to do some gnarly shit and wants to know if she can do this or not.
Grandma just wants to go up these stairs and just say, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Exactly. No. Grandma has 20 feet of climbing. Grandma wants to climb over the door and kind of perch herself on the door to hopefully get advantage on her turn.
So, what side of the door are you wanting to crawl
The
on?
top.
She
Grandma wants to be on the top of the door.
She wants
you-
to climb up this wall above the door and then jump down at these fuckers.
The
So
next
she
turn, but Grandma just wants to be on the door for now.
So you want to be up here?
Yes.
I mean, she's got a
Um,
20-foot climb.
And I
Yeah.
have feline No,
Because Nessa's there, it's going to use. You got 20 feet at climbing, which does also count into your movement, and you were here, so I'd say you just barely get up on top of the door.
Yes. Thank you.
I will allow it. I make no promises that it will do anything for you, but you are on top of a door.
But I do have high ground, so on my attack I would have advantage, right?
No, you are not Obi-Wan Kenobi. You, it is not
You could
over,
jump down in
Anakin.
the middle of the 3 of them and get advantage on the one guy by flanking him, but
Yeah, that.
I thought high
although
ground you
actually-
got advantage.
you would have advantage on any grapple checks, that's for sure.
Yeah,
Okay,
I don't
Grandma's
know
still
what-
gonna go up there because
All right, it is this boy's turn because he rolled the highest initiative, and he's going to see 3 people that he doesn't know walking into his barracks, and he's gonna walk up to here, seeing Grandma up on top of this door, and he's going to
There
push
is-
the door into Nessa.
Oh my god.
Aw.
Helly, fuck you.
Come on,
Make
you have to
it.
admit that's pretty good.
I'm so proud of you.
could Grandma make an acrobatics check against him?
I mean, you can make an
Wait a minute,
acrobatics
which person
check
rolled
for
higher than
landing.
I did?
He
Wait,
rolled a
which one-
20.
He rolled a 20?
He rolled a 20 with a +2.
Jesus Christ, this dude.
I am sorry, but that is how the dice had rolled.
Wow.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
we're gonna
a
have to-
14 for
He's gonna
acrobatics.
die. He's gonna have to die.
Is
Okay.
the goblin still out? by the way?
Guys,
The
Max wants
goblin-
to play because he keeps pawing at my dice.
The goblin is still just passed out on the ground.
Cool. We'll save him for later. He's the dessert.
He's
Okay. So you'll land on the goblin and get to your feet with your save. So you're
Question, Helly: does the goblin take fall damage?
you know what?
Is it
Let's roll.
All damage.
Let's take a 1d6 bludgeoning damage. The man took a 5.
Is he alive still?
No.
He is still alive.
He's definitely awake.
He's awake, but he's not moving.
He's underneath her though.
This man is a coward.
Good.
All right, so
That'll
this is
serve
going to
well.
be. I need to quickly look up. Because I haven't actually done anything like this before, but it's funny, so fuck it.
Wait, what?
Improvised weapon.
Oh boy, this ought to be fun.
Because we're using the door as an improvised weapon.
Oh yes, I love it.
He's
That's
shoving.
about to get
he-
hit with some wood.
He is shoving the door, knocking the tabaxi off the door, and hitting it into Nessa.
God,
Hey,
that's
at
such
least
a
Grandma didn't
good
fall
idea.
into Nessa. That would have been.
That would have hurt.
So looks like we're just doing a strength roll. That is a 3. Well, 3 plus whatever the heck he has, but it ain't gonna be hitting your armor class. I can tell you that much.
He just tries to slam the door on you and just shoulder it.
I like the idea that she just kind of like, in her drunken state, just kind of like turns out of the way of it.
So now we're in a closed room with all these things.
Yes.
That works.
And I have advantage on strength checks.
And I'm flanking.
Wait, does that give me double advantage?
There's no such thing as double
unfortunately.
damage.
I wish it did. That would
All
be
right,
awesome.
and that is that
Reroll,
man's
so
turn.
You take the highest of the 3.
Cool.
Yes, there is no double advantage.
I'm going to, seeing this man knock Grandma onto the goblins, looking at that and going, she's got that guy covered. Looking at Nessa and going, she can help me with this. Look over at Essence and go, oh, this is going to be fun. And I'm just going to swing both of my swords at this bugbear right here.
At this one.
Yep.
All right, roll
So
the hit.
first is my main swing, which is, it's going to hit.
Which is
Plus
this one.
5, so that's a 10.
a 10 does not hit.
Offhand attack without my proficiency bonus. That's much better. That's a 15 to hit.
15 does not hit.
15 doesn't hit?
Nope.
Guys, we're fucked. Guys, we're about to die.
Is that your turn?
Let me think. I mean, Nessa already gets advantage. Grandma's flanking him. There's 3 of them, right?
There is 3 of them.
Don't know of anything I can do to handle all 3 of them. This would have been a perfect room for Fireball. I'm not even joking.
Except you're all in that room.
Let me real quick double check my rogue's abilities.
That level 2.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay where I am and just both blades as I completely whiff it on this dude. Like, oh no.
I will say the offhand attack clinks off the man's shield.
Okay, so it means I have to roll higher than 15.
The 9 misses entirely. The 15 clinks off the shield.
Okay, Essence, it's your turn.
I could do one of two things. One, I could try to fight, or two, try to talk our way out of this.
With the bugbear? I don't think you can reason with a bugbear.
They speak common.
Yeah,
Essence,
but that doesn't mean they have brains.
we just kicked down the door to their room and challenged them to a sword fight.
If you play it right, sometimes
It's
it works.
always a possibility.
I
Let your dream soar.
Let
wanna
your
talk to
dreams
him.
be dreams.
Oh my god, this is gonna go well.
Okay, so you're
please-
using your action to
please
talk
roll.
with the bugbears.
Yes.
Okay, what are you trying to say to them?
Trying to persuade them.
It sounds
Like,
like
make them
someone's racing
understand.
outside of my apartment. They just sort of
Are you trying to get them to surrender?
I'm going to tell them that we're new recruits, that the wizard guy mentioned, and that we were told to come in here and did not expect anyone to be here.
Told to clean up.
Please roll me persuasion.
Oh, this is gonna go so well.
29, 20.
Please work.
You can do it.
If this works, I will
I have-
apologize to Grandma.
I have a 19.
A
Plus
19.
your persuasion.
That's with the addition.
Oh.
I will say, this guy won't be attacking you. These guys, you did just kind of barge in and start swinging at this dude.
He looked at me funny.
Can I continue and do another, or do I have to wait?
No, that's
That's gonna be your next turn.
Okay. Okay, I'll wait. That's fine then.
You've convinced this guy not to attack you.
Yay!
Well, that's good enough for me.
Alright, it is now that one's turn. He's going to look at the drunken paladin who just tried to hit him. Actually, no, what? Nah. He's gonna go after the guy who clinked off his shield. And he's... Hey, you're the one who actually got closest to hitting him.
I am.
You were also the most recent person to hit him.
I know.
True.
I'm not mad. I'm not actually mad about it. I do have a duty to tell him to go fuck himself, though.
Does a 15 hit?
Because of yes, it hits.
Hey, I gotta ask these things. That does not count as a roll, that's just me setting the dice
My
back
AC
down.
14.
And I need to get some dice.
Yelling at each other in game doesn't mean we don't love each other.
X, I am sorry, but that is a 6.
That's 6 damage.
6 damage.
Shield!
If only I could cast Shield of Faith.
I just wish I knew what this wizard staff did.
Nothing.
Well, if only you took the time to,
Yes.
try to identify it.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Plus, I don't know the identify spell or what Arcana is.
Alright, the 6 damage knock you down?
Yeah, I had 6 health. I'm on the ground.
Okay, that is his turn. It is now Nessa's turn, who just watched her essentially sibling get knocked down by this bugbear.
And thank you for joining us for 3 episodes of the gift.
Hey, at least this episode I haven't gone down.
Yet.
Yeah.
I'm just drunk.
You are drunk,
Keywords.
but that is giving
Give it
you
a-
advantage in your attacks. So
You had advantage and you still didn't hit him. Advantage and surprise. Girl, you need to get rid of those dice for combat. Get different dice for combat.
I'm using the jank dice though. They're lucky dice, at least for when I'm getting.
They're not combat dice. Then.
Put them in dice jail.
Dice jail.
Not in dice jail. Just use them for what they're for.
All right,
They're
so
the drunk dice.
Nessa, what you doing?
We're swinging our sword at the same bugbear.
All right, please roll to hit
With
Swing
advantage,
the
of course.
sword.
with advantage.
Hey, bada, swing.
Alright.
Well, I was gonna try and get them to spend the
gives
next turn, but that's not gonna happen now.
I mean, you will get the dying action.
Does a 15 hit?
A 15 does not hit. It clinks off a shield.
Damn.
Is that all you got?
She has one attack.
Oh, well,
Yeah, I have one attack.
well,
I don't know if I should move away. I don't really think I should.
It was wait. What did you roll, Daily?
15?
15. Well,
Was that
I
at
rolled-
advantage?
Yeah, because the first time I rolled a 5, and then I rolled a 12, and it gets my +3. Because proficiency and all that.
Damn it.
All right, it is this guy's turn. He's gonna walk over to here, and he's gonna
Why
swing
is
on
he
Graham.
walking, Kelly? He has reach.
I mean,
Sorry.
he does have a ranged attack, but he's just gonna go in for the hit. It's a close room. And he's gonna try stabbing Margie with a javelin.
Nope.
Does a 10 hit?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
It is
Nope.
now
And,
your turn.
Oh, okay, hang on. I'm trying to figure this out. Let me give me just like 2 more seconds.
Although, you know what? I actually technically should have rolled with advantage on that, but oh well.
Why?
Because you're getting
Oh,
flanked.
flanking.
Oh well. This room is hard enough as it is.
Thank you.
These guys aren't coordinated.
Oh, they don't have reach. Never mind.
Okay,
Okay.
he has a ranged weapon, but he does not have reach.
No, bugbears used to have 10-foot reach.
That's why I mentioned it. Never mind.
Oh. I thought when you were talking about reach, I thought you were talking about
I was
throwing
thinking
a
of
javelin.
3-5.
No, I was thinking of 3-5. In 3-5, bugbears have reach.
That's fair.
Okay. Question. Since I'm gonna just attack the one in the back here.
This one?
Yeah. Am I flanking him
No.
or no?
No.
What
the
would
one-
you be
The guy you're
flanking him
Is
with?
the guy on the left. This
I
guy is
have
who
my
you're flanking.
rapier.
That's not flanking, though. I think, how are you flanking this guy?
I'm
you
confused
can't
because
flank
things have
with me.
changed.
So-
I thought if
When
you're
are on
standing
both sides of a
next
person.
to somebody that you were flanking because y'all
No.
kept saying that when we were just standing next to people.
No,
So
it was
it's
when
two
you were on
targets.
opposite sides of him.
Yeah, it's two enemies of the target within 5 feet of him.
Okay, so that does not include you. Gotcha.
So
Okay.
Nessa is in range
Wait a
of
minute,
this guy.
Ellie. Ellie, wasn't I flanking?
Yes, didn't you roll with advantage?
I did not. Well, time to remember that next time.
Well, you know what? We both fucked up.
Yeah, we both fucked up.
We fucked up by going into this room. Not gonna lie.
Okay. So I'm just double checking to make sure this is something I can do before I do it. Can I
Okay.
attack and then take cunning action aim to get advantage on my next turn?
Cunning action aim.
Yes, it says you gain an additional way to use your cunning action at a level 2. Careful
What?
aiming
Wait.
your next attack.
That
as
is
a bonus
Unearthed Arcana. We are not
That's
using
Unearthed
Unearthed
Arcana.
Arcana.
Why does that not tell me the difference there?
If you look at the
And
page
that's
number,
at
it's
third
UA.
level anyways.
No, it's second, but it's UACFVF, which is Unearthed Arcana.
Gotcha, so we're not doing that. Okay. Never mind on that front.
If you could, if you wish, go about and try to do the disengage to try to get some distance without getting hit.
There's nowhere
but,
to go in this room.
Yeah, about it. You could also use your action just to dodge, but I'm not sure what good that will do in the long term.
No.
Yeah, you gotta deal damage. The only way to get through this right now is to actually fight. You wanted to fight, this is a fight.
No,
Or
Grandma
try
did
to-
not want to fight. Grandma was fed up with y'all.
Or
And you
talk
wanted
your way
to-
out of it like I did.
And you wanted to fight.
And I just wanted to confirm because what I was seeing, so that's why I asked. Okay.
Yep, you're
I'm
good.
just gonna take an attack with my rapier.
Okay, which one of the 3 boys are you attacking?
It don't matter.
Well,
I'll do the one
this
in the
guy you get advantage on.
No, she doesn't. I'm not harrying him. I'm on the floor bleeding out.
Nessa.
No, you have to be on near opposite, if not true opposite sides. You can't be standing just next to each other.
Oh. Interesting.
Grandma will attack to the one in the back, but she misses. I rolled a 4, and I only have, even with the +5 to get a 9. I know that doesn't hit.
Yeah, no.
That does not hit.
That bugbear taking me out was the right decision.
Alright, it is now this guy's turn again. And he's gonna swing at the grandma. That's 17.
That hits.
Whoop, there goes my d6. You're lucky, it's 1 damage.
Holy shit. Okay.
And next up, Ms. Matthias' turn. Please make a death save.
Can you send me that dying table again?
I can find it here. It's lost in our messages.
And yeah, I'll make that death save. That's
a 3.
That is a failed save, sir.
what weapon did I get hit with? What took me down? I want to know where I'm at right now.
You got hit with a Morning Star.
I am at this point. I'm kind of like slowly pushing myself back away from this bugbear now as my vision starts to tunnel, and I'm just now leaning up against my back up against the wall, and I'm just gonna take a couple deep breaths, look over at Essence, and where's that table?
I just pinned it in our messages for the dying condition. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about.
Yeah. The exhaustion table. Didn't we have a specialized exhaustion table too? Or...
Exhaustion is 10 levels, and each level of exhaustion is just -1 to all of your rolls. All your d20s.
So 10 levels, eh?
And at 10 levels of exhaustion, you are dead. So, at 1 level, it's -1, 3 levels, -3, and so on. And if you are moving, that you cannot use any actions.
Yeah, no, I'm like, my chest is like caved in on one side, and I'm having a hard time breathing as I just am back against the wall watching this melee brawl break out, and I realize this is how I die. And yeah, no, that's my turn. I am dying now.
You can elect to not take any actions. You can
I'm
just
not going to
stay
take
there.
any actions. I'm probably too freaked out at this point.
All right. Next up is Essence.
Oh,
So
boy.
you just saw the one that said they weren't going to attack you, knock down your friend there.
Just caved my chest in. There is blood. I am coughing up blood.
Well, at the moment I am safe.
From one of them.
Yeah, but for the others to get me, they'd have to do ranged
Go around.
attack.
Yeah.
Can I do a medicine check to see if I can help Matthias?
Normally you wouldn't be able to because, you're in combat, but since again, this guy stated that he has currently stated he will not attack you. You can go ahead and do the medicine check on Matthias and see if you can stabilize him.
I got a 12.
I will say that would add the save.
Yeah, I help. I shall stay where I'm at.
So I have a positive, a success, and then a failure.
Yep, you have a success and a failure.
Cool.
And that will be my turn.
I would say that's decent for a 12.
As you're patching me up, I'm just gonna look at you and be like, "What the fuck? What the fuck? Why the fuck would you? Why?"
All
I'm
right.
just gonna have my head back against the wall.
This guy is going to swing at Nessa with the Morning Star.
Swing, bada swing.
That's a 17.
Oh no.
Nessa, does a 17 hit?
17 does in fact hit, yes.
That is 11 damage.
Oh, I'm still standing.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It is
I'm
now
still
your.
standing.
It is now your turn.
I'm a swing and a bugbear.
That is swing to hit. We shall see if you can hit him.
We should have done what Essence said.
And leave.
Yeah.
That's an 18.
Said
An,
with the
eight,
child's
an 18 does in fact hit.
Oh, thank God.
They are not the immortal beings that you guys had thought they were.
No, they're not immortal, but there's no way we're going to win this fight. We've already lost this fight. Unless Nessa pumps every last point of fucking smite into this dude and manages to kill him instantly, we're done.
Can I add that?
Yeah, as soon as you hit, you can choose to smite.
Yeah.
It's just a
I'm a
spell
smite.
slot. Do you have
I'm a
spell
smite.
slots?
She has spell slots because she is level 2. She doesn't have
How
any
many spell slots do
spells,
you have?
but she has
This
spell
is my
slots.
this is my last spell slot. But I do
Oh,
have
cool.
one spell slot available.
Cool.
Alright, so
We
that's
are going to die.
4 for pierce. There's 4 for slashing.
Okay.
And an additional 4 radiant.
The man is still standing.
Can I just say, Matthias could have also done a sneak attack since he had advantage.
Well,
I
he
did.
forgot he had
I did.
advantage.
I know.
If I
Yeah, he
had
also-
rolled it, if I had used my advantage and I hadn't forgotten that I was flanking, it would have been fine.
Oh my gosh, there was a
It
little
probably
one, I
would have
didn't
killed him.
catch it.
Oh, I
All
Maybe
right.
when the TPK happens, we can roll back to a point where I can do that.
All right. Next up is this bugbear who's gonna go about and try to stab Grandma with a javelin.
Under a 14. Under a 14. Under a 14.
That's a 5. Stabs into the
No!
wall. Why are you saying no? It means it doesn't hit you.
No, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I was like, no, it doesn't hit me.
Oh, the note was like, no, it didn't work.
We're all going to die.
Yeah, I was excited.
All right, next up is Margie.
Okay, Grandma got some more sketchy shit. She wants to see if she can do.
Okay, let's hear it.
So the first one I'll do before I scare everybody on my team. If I climb up the wall 20 feet,
They will get opportunity attacks. They will get opportunity attacks.
I have something for that. That I'm not worried about. But can I just climb up the wall? Like, if I climb up the wall in 20 feet, I can hold that?
Ellie, how tall is this room?
It is not necessarily stated, but I would imagine it is probably about the same height as the cavern in over yonder, which was 20 feet tall.
Yeah, so is it possible? If not, like, that's okay. I have another plan, but I'm just wondering.
I mean, you can crawl up the wall. They will get an opportunity attack once you get out of 5 feet.
The opportunity attack, that they wouldn't, because I have something else planned for that.
Okay,
But-
you also wouldn't be... You could hang up there, but you wouldn't be able to do anything while securing yourself to the wall.
Cool. Second
She's
thing I
gonna
wanna
drop
add.
on them like a drop bear.
No. This is my idea. And in my head, I think maybe, but obviously it may be a no. Can I use my movement as well as my action to get to the door, open it, and walk out of the room and have that door back open again? I know it wouldn't be far because I'm going through enemy space, which would be half my speed, so 15 is what it would be.
Which door?
The door we came in.
This door.
You can just go back through that door.
Well, the door is
You'll-
closed.
Yeah, the door's closed right now, so it's gonna take an action to open it.
It's gonna take an action to open it.
Wouldn't that be a bonus action or a free action? Open a
Uh,
door?
I need my
I would
bonus
say-
action for something else. So
I would say in the combat, opening the door is going to be an action.
cool.
You
But
could go about
getting
and
out
get...
of the room, that's possible, and having that door. Open.
You could probably get to the wall sconce on the other side.
Great. So this is what Grandma's gonna do. I'm sorry, y'all. I love y'all. Grandma's gonna do cunning action disengage. And Grandma's gonna go to the door and open the door and walk out of the room.
This was your fucking idea.
No, it was not. Don't you
Yes,
put
it
that
was. We
bullshit
gave
on
you the
me.
choice, Grandma. I specifically gave you the choice.
No,
to
and I
walk
said,
away.
I'm not making the decision. You know, I gave up and allowed you to. Grandma did not make this decision.
Yeah, I'm
To be
I'm
fair-
the one who actually burst in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Nessa's the
that's
one who
right.
opened the door.
I'm the one who burst in and just point my sword at a dude and be like, hey, the fuck you doing?
So that
Your face hurts? No.
so
Ivana,
hopefully
I'm
we can
dying.
get out.
I'm dying. Have some respect.
He's dying and I'm sending him memes.
It's fine. We can pull out of this and run away. It's just a matter of fighting these fuckers.
Okay.
Yes.
So is that your turn there, Margie?
That's my turn.
Just booking it?
Grandma has 5 hit points. Grandma does not hit hard. She has -1 to strength.
Hey,
She's trying to help her people get out as best as she possibly.
so this guy is going to try to stab the javelin at Nessa, because she's the only target. And that's a 12.
Nope.
Alright. Next up is Matthias. Please roll a death save.
I'm gonna look at Essence and say, "You have to get me out of here."
Since
as
I
roll
was
my next death save.
helping him, does he get advantage?
I
No,
failed
because you
that
just
one,
gave him.
too.
Because you just gave him one. He doesn't have advantage
I
because he just
failed
got one
my
for
second
free.
Death save.
And it's
As I look at you and say this, I start coughing in blood, lots of blood, like a lot of blood.
Take some perks of exhaustion and get out
And
the
at this
stars.
point,
Talking
I'm
unless it's,
probably
like,
going to
persuasion
pass out
is
from
a
the pain.
free action.
well, you can crawl for free.
I'm not. I think I'm dead. Like my character genuinely thinks they're dead right now. And there is no way I can crawl fast enough to get back to past where Grandma is.
I mean, you could probably. I would let you get behind behind Nessa.
Okay, could Essence help me move behind Nessa? Because she did say she was just helping, so maybe she just since we're right next to each other, we can take both of our turns to just with distance move out.
I would say if Essence wishes, for her action, she can pick you up and try and carry you out of the room.
I mean, I'm willing to spend some of my exhaustion to help her, so she doesn't have to try and carry me. Because she doesn't have the strength.
Ellie, I just realized something.
Yeah.
I took dueling as my fighting style.
Oh no.
Well, you never specified that.
I forgot about it. I gained +2 to damage rolls.
Forgot we had that.
I swear to God, I hope we're allowed to escape this because I know they're gonna chase us.
Wait, which one did you take?
I took dueling.
Oh, dueling. I heard fighting, which is why I was confused. Okay, yeah.
My fighting style is dueling, and when I'm wielding a weapon in one hand, I just have my sword. All I am holding on to is my sword. I gain +2 bonus to damage.
Well, are you using two hands on the sword or one hand?
No, it just says when you're rolling a melee hand in one hand.
And no weapon and no other weapons.
Yes, so long as she's only holding one weapon. Dueling is meant to be a fighting style you use with a shield.
Okay. Well, for the future, we will go about and keep that in mind.
Yes. For the future.
Yes. Again, I don't know what.
To damage rolls, that's when I'm rolling damage, correct?
What was that?
When it says +2 damage bonus to damage rolls, that's when I'm rolling damage, correct?
Yes, that is when you're dealing damage. It does not say to attack rolls, so it has made no difference which has not made any difference to the attacks that you have been making, as you've only hit once.
I mean, it just it would have made a difference to the hit.
He would. You know what? As a retroactive, I will knock 2 HP off of the boy.
Cool.
The man is still standing.
How dare you?
Inex, you can move at the cost of no exhaustion.
Wait, run that by me again?
You can move at half speed at no cost of exhaustion.
How much would it take for me to move at full speed?
You cannot move at full speed.
Okay.
I would say to move at full speed would be an action, which would then take 3 levels of exhaustion.
Cool.
But you can move at half speed while prone.
Okay, Essence, will you help me out of this room so I don't have to kill myself getting out of this room?
Well, it's either that or I try to persuade the bugbear to...
That's not going to work. I love you. At this point, the only way we can get out of this is you helping me out of this room, and we close the door and pray they don't get past it.
Slightly metagaming, I have seen persuasion work on a bugbear before.
She's already failed.
But
she already failed. She can't make it again.
no, she did.
I did succeed.
You succeeded against one of them. But you've already made the roll. You can't make another until... You can't make the same roll twice in a row like that.
It wouldn't be in a row, but again, another turn that she's in here is another turn that you are bleeding out.
Is another turn for them to make the decision to kill us all. We're going to die if we don't get out of here. We could, if we had started with the idea of trying to talk them down, we could have done it. At this point, there's no time. There's only out.
Yes.
Okay, so you can take your half of a movement to get behind Nessa.
I'm going to spend 3 exhaustion to move as far as I fucking can away from this.
Oh, that man's gonna be hurting.
I am moving towards this other door. I want to get a second door between me if I can.
Okay.
But
alright, so we'll put you here.
Okay.
Can Grandma just be up on the stairs?
I'm not helping with this fight anymore because I am literally about to die.
All right.
I wish
so
I
that
had a
is
health potion right about now.
so that is your turn. Please note that you have 3 levels of exhaustion.
Yep. Marking that shit down.
That's going to be a very big deal in the future. All right, and Essence, what would you like to do? You just saw Matthias strain himself just trying to crawl as fast as he can out of this room.
There's a trail of blood after me. And it looked like it hurt a lot.
Soul?
I'm here. I'm thinking.
Okay, I wanted to make sure if Discord wasn't being Discord. You know how it is.
Yes, very much that at the moment.
It's empty.
Here, you know what? Well, while she's thinking, I'm going to, this seems fitting. We have some battle music.
Battle music.
It's called The Last Stand. I thought it was fitting.
The problem is I can't listen to stream because then we get echoes. The only check is the battle music.
Well, I mean, you should be able to hear it
Yeah.
through the Discord stream.
Oh,
I'm not hearing it.
I have it muted. I'm listening to Medieval Lo-Fi from Spotify.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm not hearing battle music. I'm hearing some, like, background, but no battle music. I get arcade on.
I'm debating between whether or not I want to try to get Nessa out of here as well, or if I should just say nope and just duck out.
I mean, you can tell her as a free action to tell her we are leaving. I will allow you to speak to her as a free action as you leave.
I'll book it. It's on Matthias. Book it.
So I do tell Nessa that we're going to leave, but because I am before her, I can't close the door after her. So
if you would like, I can allow you to hold a combination action, which again it's a weird one. Of once you see Nessa leave the room, to follow her and close the door. I will allow that as an action.
then that is what I shall do.
Okay.
I would have dragged her, but I can't drag and then close the door at the same time.
You cannot. Okay, so you are holding an action waiting for Nessa to leave the room.
To be able to close the door, yes.
Okay. And next up is the Bugbear. And he's gonna swing his Morning Star. You are lucky. It is an 8.
Yep, that doesn't it.
Alright, Nessa, it is your turn.
Alright. I guess we're gonna leave. I regret leaving because I really want to kill the Bugbear, but I'll leave if everyone else is leaving.
You can take an attack and then run.
But I...
You can't dash, but you can attack and then use your movement. But remember, leaving will prompt an opportunity attack. Unless you want to use your action to disengage and then move.
That.
Can I disengage as a paladin?
You can use it as an action.
Full action.
Okay, I just...
Rogues can use it as a bonus action, but anybody can do it as a normal action. and you were this old when you learned.
I'm gonna disengage.
All right. And I'm assuming you're heading out the door.
Yep.
Okay. You leave. You disengage, so they can't attack. Essence's cute action pops up. This guy stated he wasn't going to attack, and I'm gonna even say is blocking this guy from attacking, and the door closes. I would say combat is over, but you have
It's not.
2.5 angry bugbears on the other side of an unbarricaded door.
Now, did you all take your full movement? Because that wasn't a lot.
Well, they have not moved fully yet. I was getting Essence's
out the door.
cued action taken care of.
Gotcha.
So, I would say Nessa has moved about 10 feet, and Essence has moved probably about 15 feet. So, we will continue with Nessa as it is her turn. Do you want to follow Grandma upstairs or follow the blood trail to Matthias?
Let's go.
Not
blood
going
trail to
upstairs.
Matthias.
She just is making sure everybody got out of the way.
I'm
All
following
right.
the blood trail to Matthias though.
Alright, you get about another 20 feet. Do you want to stop at Matthias, or do you want to get as far as you can?
I'm stopping at Matthias.
Alright.
Do you want to be inside the room though?
I'm not.
Oh,
I'm
in
just
the room?
barely inside the room. I couldn't get all the way in.
We'll get you inside the room. And Essence, I'm assuming you are following?
Yes.
You barely squeak into the room.
I'm a child, so it's okay.
Alright, and Nessa, is that your turn? I mean, you've done all your actions and movement, so I'm assuming it is.
Yeah.
Alright. It's a bugbear's turn. And just to the other side of the door, you guys are just going to hear just a roar from the other side of it. And
That's it.
that is it. Margie,
Great.
it is your turn.
Great. Grandma's gonna run into the room with everybody else and close that door.
So 5 feet. 25 feet.
Throw one of the dead bodies out in the hall.
Door is closed.
Yeah.
All right. And I would say that closing the door is the action here, because it is still kind of combat.
I know. Hang on. I'm gonna see if there's something else I can do. Yeah, I guess not. Okay. Actually, can Grandma do cunning action dash and try to get farther through?
I mean, you can go further.
Yeah, Grandma wants to go, and then if you allow me, or I'll wait till my next turn to check, like, perception to see if we're good to keep going this way.
You're gonna have to wait till your next turn, because you've already used
Fair
your
enough.
action and bonus action.
Cool.
Alright. Another bugbear. You guys hear a slightly more faint roar from the other rooms as both doors are closed. And Matthias, it is the moment of truth. Please, roll a death save.
No, come
You
on.
got this.
Nat 20. You got it.
I rolled a 1.
No!
Wait, what did you
Matthias.
get? Did you get a nat 1?
I just died. Like, I'm not even. Like,
The man has bled out.
As I am bleeding out, I'm just gonna reach out and, like, grab Nessa's hand, look her in the eyes, and say, "Fuck you." And then and I mean, like,
Grandma
I'm
is
dead.
going-
Like, there is no bringing me back. I am dead.
Wait, a nat 1's not just 2 death saves? Or...
He
Well, he
I
already
failed
had 2.
death saves already.
Oh,
He had
I
2
failed
death
death
saves.
saves already. The only way I was gonna be okay is if I rolled 2 more successful death saves, and I failed. I natural 1-1. I am dead.
You know what?
Can we beat
X-
his body to a necromancer? Can we bring him back to life?
X, you know what? I'm going to make an offer for you.
I don't want to hear it.
Yes,
another-
who
The
wanna
god
hear
of
it?
death is offering you something.
Another
What's the
2
offer?
points of exhaustion, but that death becomes a save.
How
When
many
God
I have
gives you an
3.
offer
No,
for
you know
5.
what, Helly? You know what, Helly? I can have up to 10, right?
You can have
Maximum
up to
9.
10.
Put
At
me to
10,
9.
you are dead. I put you at
Yeah, put
9.
me at 9.
Okay, you know.
I am basically, as far as they know, I'm dead right now, though.
You are at 9, but
You are alive.
but you do cough to life.
I'm
I'm about to
completely
start crying,
unconscious.
y'all.
at this point.
Can't do it to me.
I'm not
I-
responding. I am unconscious. It's too much.
Yeah, I'm going to say at 9 points of exhaustion, you are stable, but you are out like a damn light.
Yeah,
He's in a
I
coma.
might as well be dead. I am still breathing, barely.
He's comatose.
I'm not.
Yeah, he is stable.
Actually,
he is alive.
Hey, Helly. Helly.
Oh,
I
Yeah.
have a lingering injury.
this guy is
Let me look. I will come up with some lingering injuries after stream to see what we can inflict you with.
Because I'm gonna need 9 days to sleep off this exhaustion, and then I want to have a lingering injury. I want this to, because I should have died. I want this
Yes.
to be I died, but I barely made it.
Yes, I will look through some blunt force trauma severe injuries for you.
Thank you.
He's
Because
gonna
this
be
was-
Just become
permanently
as
anemic.
senile as grandma and doesn't recognize himself in the mirror.
Because
I took a
Permanently
mace
anemic.
to the chest. I took a
Yes.
mace to the chest.
You took a morning star to the chest.
Oh my gosh,
There
he's
are
gonna be an
whole-
asthmatic.
Yeah.
That's not
I
fun.
am never going to heal from this.
And it actually is
Asthma.
it is piercing damage. So I'll have to figure out a piercing lingering modifier for you.
Punctured lung.
Hey, that's kinda what I'm thinking.
Broken. Give me broken ribs and a punctured lung because that's basically what it would have done.
Yeah, I'll have to look up what that'll do after stream.
Yeah.
But yeah, you are alive, but you have some broken ribs and a punctured lung.
Yeah, I just got my shit rocked, yo.
That's what he said.
All right. So at this point, with Matthias now stable, combat is over.
I'm just gonna look at you all and be like, I told you guys we should have just continued.
Yes, honey, you were right. We were wrong.
The
Gotta listen to the child sometimes.
the bugbears did not find you enough of a challenge to pursue.
Can I go ahead and make that perception check now?
You may make the perception check. Please roll.
Okay, so that was a 14 plus 4, 18.
All right. You can hear some ominous cave sounds. You still hear some roaring from the direction that you came from. But other than that, it seems to be clear.
And I have one more question. That secret door that they found, that just cuts out having to go through the main cave, right?
So the secret door that they found goes from the bedroom that you were looting to the storeroom that you guys went into earlier.
Gotcha. So Grandma's like, okay, y'all, let's go.
It doesn't really it's not really any shortcut for you, but you can go through it if you don't want to go through
Yeah, Grandma
over the
wants to go
bridge.
that way. Yeah, we'll go that way because that way we can grab all the other stuff on the way and get out of here. So Grandma's like, let's go.
All right, who's carrying Matthias?
I will.
I'll help.
The child will carry.
I'm like, no, I got this.
I'm gonna assist.
Someone,
I'm insisting on
Yeah,
assisting.
someone's got the hands, someone's got the feet, and they're just carrying stretcher style.
I mean, once you guys get him into the bedroom, we can use the blanket, and that may be easier to carry him.
All
How
right.
tall is he at the moment? He could just be piggybacking.
How tall are
He's
you,
been
X?
stabbed.
For that second one, Helly, it would basically be the same as with the lungs. I would have that as it just can't be removed without the regeneration spell.
Yeah. Again, I'm thinking something along the lines of maybe reducing movement to an extent, because you have a punctured lung, you can't really breathe that well, and running kind of takes the wind out of you. I'll look up some variants after stream.
Make it so that, take the dash action gives me a level of exhaustion no matter how I take it. I always get a level of exhaustion if I dash.
Until you're healed.
Until a regenerate spell. That is the only way I can get it back, is a regenerate spell. Or similar.
Or you wait the extraneous amount of time to heal naturally.
Oh no, cardiac energy, the lung injury will never heal. That is permanent unless I get it. Unless I get a regen spell. It's the equivalent of losing a hand only for my lungs. I basically lost a part of my lungs.
Yeah, we'll figure something out. We'll talk over the week and
He's gonna have
find a good strat.
He's gonna have
stuff for Helly.
Oh,
he's gonna have disadvantage on all athletics checks.
X, I understand you want us to make you suffer. We will discuss off stream some ideas and brainstorm.
Okay.
We'll find a good taste for the content.
Question, can I choose when I wake up? Because I don't want to wake up just tomorrow.
we can let you sleep for another day. You do still need to eat.
Well, I mean, I could be comatose for like 10 days. Because that's how long it would take for my exhaustion to wear out.
Yeah, and then you'll be suffering from malnutrition.
I mean, that's okay. I can
I've
always
just been
eat myself back
bottle-feeding
to
him
health,
the
but that
entire
kind of
time.
injury is fucking permanent.
All right, so Grandma wanted to go about and come into the bedroom. Are you wanting to scoop off papers off the table?
I've already grabbed those earlier. I want to, because that big cave, I didn't want to deal with anything.
Risk someone falling in.
Exactly. So going through the storage room, Grandma's going to grab the different hides and whatnot.
Okay, let me scroll back up to that real quick. You
Yeah, we're
find
looting on the way back.
You find 30 beaver pelts. Enjoy.
Thanks. And then also, I'm not gonna grab anything from the armory at that point, just because even though we don't count weight, that's a lot for a grandma to carry while other people are carrying a body. So Grandma's just gonna leave it.
We're not counting weight, but we're making sense.
Yes, exactly. Grandma's not gonna be carrying 15 swords. Yeah, we're not doing that.
All right. So are you guys just heading out of here then?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm not here anymore.
We need
I died.
So yeah, you guys make it back to the entrance without any issues. You have a little bit of struggle at the pit spike, but you just kind of throw Matthias across.
Bonk.
Ow. I'm glad I won't remember any of it.
Yeah, you are out. Last thing you remember was just getting cleaved in the chest.
The last thing I remember is dying right after telling Nessa to fuck herself.
All right.
Unless anybody has any other plans, Grandma's gonna just head to the inn so we can get him laying down.
Yeah. So we will go back.
I love the idea of you guys carrying me into the inn, and the innkeeper's like, "What happened?" And you're like, "Don't, a bugbear."
Just kind of put up the hand, just like we've had a long day. We'll tell you later.
We took care of the red brands for you though, and just keep going.
Most of them.
No, I think we got all of them.
Other
No,
than the
there's
bears.
still the
Other
ones
than
in
the
the inn
bugbears.
and the bugbears. Those bugbears were still red brands.
Oh.
I just
All right.
lost my headphones off the back of my.
We definitely crippled their operations though. Like their leader is dead, and so are most of their people.
All right. So y'all are just making it back to the inn at this point, right?
Yeah.
Yes. And I think Nessa has sobered up enough. I throw her a pouch with all of her money from earlier.
I mean, she may have sobered up a little bit, but she is still drunk.
And she's gonna be hungover soon too.
I'm still
She-
I'm still buzzed.
And you,
Yeah.
and you will have that 6-hour hangover tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Before we end tonight, because I know it's getting late, after we've laid the 2 people down, I'll tell Essence, hey, can you keep an eye on them for me? And I will hand her the 2 Perdite shiny stones to sit and watch them and make sure that they're okay for a few minutes.
Okay.
Cool, great. I'm marking that off my list. And then is there anything in the town, health-wise, or something we can go to try and help these people?
Give me one moment, because I do know there are a handful of shops here. I don't
By the
remember
way,
what
it's
all of them
about-
sell, but give me a minute and
The
I
only
can.
place to get potions is the Lion's place.
Yeah, the
You
Lion
said
Shield
something
Coster.
about
Yeah,
there was like a well of luck or something.
Shrine of Luck.
Yeah, that thing. I don't know what that does.
It's a shrine to a goddess or a god.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I mean, pick a god and pray if you want.
I
All
prayed
right.
to all of them earlier, and look where we got ourselves.
All right, so we will
Yes,
get
but
you.
you don't have any spiritual connection. It's to pray to a
Where
deity.
the?
I might
There's the
actually
door
have
for this
answers.
place.
You can pray to whoever you want. Sometimes I have some really naughty conversations with Hades, but you know, like, that's up
Why?
to you, hon.
Why are you moving Margie? She was wanting to
I'm
go to the
not
costumes.
moving.
I can't
wait,
see
that-
in the costume.
I thought you were wanting to go to a place to see about getting some health, so I was taking you to a
Yes.
place.
Yeah, that's why
I was saying I'm not moving anything. What I was
Yeah, I was talking.
saying.
I was talking X.
I was
I remember.
moving it because I couldn't see.
You can press X, press N to toggle
I
cut
know
box.
now. I know now.
All right, so you are in the Lion Shield Coster.
Great. Hey, do you have? We have some people who are extremely exhausted. Grandma's lost her accent at this point. We have somebody who is completely buzzed off her mind. Like, what do you have, please? Help.
Have Advil?
Do you have Advil or Tylenol?
Or
Healing
ibuprofen?
potion?
I'd even take
Healing potion.
ibuprofen.
Do you have?
Actually, it looks like the Lion Shield Coaster only has weapons and armor. Let me take a quick look at
Oh.
any of the other shops here.
I think the nearest alchemist store is the one that's abandoned then. Because I don't think there's an alchemist shop in Phandalin.
There's not one, but I thought there was a general store.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm taking a quick look through here.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe there's not one here.
I swore you said something like it was a general shop or
There's
something
the
like
Miners
that.
Exchange. The Miners Exchange is an actual general store essentially, but it won't have potions or healing items.
Actually, the Barthen's Provisions doesn't stock
Yeah.
weapons or armor, but has other adventuring gear.
I don't think Barthen's Provisions has potions, but that would be up to Helly as to whether or not they do.
Yeah, well, let me see what is listed as adventuring gear.
Also, I want to sell these 30 beaver pelts too.
Barthen can take those.
Great.
I mean, he does sell a healer's kit.
I mean, that can hurry it along, but a healer's kit you
Ah,
have to have. proficiency in.
Guess what? Adventuring supplies is listed as healing, potions of healing.
Oh, good. Cool. How much do
Would
they
that
cost?
assist
Um,
getting those levels of exhaustion on?
It will not assist in the levels of exhaustion.
Cool.
But it will
You know,
help me heal. It will.
It
keep
will
me
help
from
heal.
Dying.
Grandma's going to go ahead and buy 2.
They are 50 gold apiece.
Yeah.
That's fine. Grandma is taking the money from the chest.
Let me get you to the correct building. Looks like... Looks like it's this building here. It's not, there's
Cool.
nothing in this building, so we're just gonna chill outside of this
Pretend.
building.
Cool. Sounds good. And then how much can I get for the beaver pelts?
The beaver pelts... I saw that. I believe they are 2 gold apiece.
So 60.
60. Let me just double check real
Great.
quick. I'm scrolling back through. Yes, 2 gold apiece. So you 60 gold.
Cool.
So you are net
Great.
40. Net minus 40.
Yeah. Would I'm trying to get like the boring stuff out of the way so next week. Is there anybody in town who would find the scrolls useful who I could sell those to?
Scrolls.
Squirrels.
In
Uh,
the
she found-
chest.
She found 2 scrolls in the chest in the wizard's room.
Oh, I thought she said squirrel.
Oh no, scrolls.
Yes, I found 2
Um,
squirrels in the chest.
Let me check something, because this person might be able to at least provide information on it.
You said beaver pelts before,
Yes.
Yes,
so I figured squirrel wasn't too far.
I get your point. Yeah.
You're buzzed. It's okay, honey.
I would say
And actually,
that
I haven't had a
the
drop of alcohol.
I would say the sister at the Shrine of Luck might be able to decipher those scrolls for you.
So I'll take those to her and say, Sister, I have found these scrolls. Here. Sister, I found these scrolls. I was wondering if you could help me maybe identify them and see what the best course of action for these would be.
Certainly. Though identifying these things does come with a cost. We'll say 5 gold for both.
Would you do 4? 2 each?
You know what? Because I like your character, we'll go with 4.
Thank you, honey.
She goes about and takes a look at the scrolls and tells you that one of them is a scroll of... Let me double check real quick, 'cause it's one of the 2 in my brain. One is a scroll of Charm Person. And the other, and X, you're gonna hate me for this,
Fuck you already.
is a scroll of Fireball.
Fuck you so goddamn hard. Shit, motherfucker.
I said you're gonna hate
You
me.
said Grandma couldn't use those spells during the fight.
No,
No.
actually, none of us can. We have
No.
to have. We have to be able to have access to this a spell book that would have access to them. Unless Helly wants to use the alternate rules where anyone can use a spell scroll if they just roll high enough.
I like the idea of being able to use a spell scroll if they roll high enough, but they need but they have to have some idea of what the scroll is supposed to do.
Yeah.
Well, now we know, and
So,
I'd like
yes.
to make little notes on the top. Charm
That is
person,
fine.
Fireball, and it's gonna
Yes.
be like fireball, like the
Fireball.
song too. That's how it's gonna be dictated with asterisks and whatever.
Yeah,
Uh,
no,
Uh,
it-
Y'all are having fun.
I will say the roll for using them is going to be dependent on the spell level at the level of the spell, so keep that in mind.
Wait, so wait, charm person's 1.
So
No.
charm person
There's
is
a difficulty
a-
scale for it. It's based
it-
off the difficulty class of each level of the class.
yeah.
spells.
So I'm gonna go just off the level of the spell as a plus 10 to the DC. I might change that later, but that's how it's gonna go for
10
now.
plus it's actually 10. It is 10 plus the spell's level.
All right, perfect. So yeah, charm person would be a roll of 11. Fireball.
I think it's at higher levels, but most of the time it's that.
Yeah, Fireball would be a spell DC of 13, but you're using Arcana, and I might have you guys roll with disadvantage depending on the spell.
1 to Arcana. It's not much, but I got some instance of it.
Let's just say that my level 3 might be good with wizard stuff.
Perfect. We'll save those for you.
I would also offer Matthias if he wants to try getting his staff identified, but he's currently out for the week.
I couldn't hear you. What was that? I'm
No,
not
you
even
cut out
joking.
for
You
us.
cut out. I couldn't hear.
I
what you said.
wasn't sure if you were being serious because you were passed out. I was saying I would offer to Matthias to get his get his staff identified, but he's out for the week.
Could I have grabbed that off of him?
I mean,
there-
if
You
you
can do
if-
whatever you want with my body.
if you want to run back in and
You
grab
know
it, we
it.
can't If you want to run back in, we can identify it.
Yeah, let's go ahead and just get all this fun stuff out of the way.
All right. Luckily enough for you, you have a pearl worth 100 gold, and the sister's going to.
Use the pearl to figure it out.
It needs to be used, but it will not be consumed.
Okay, so she's gonna use the glass staff with the pearl. So
She's
then
go-
I
she's-
will get the pearl and the staff back.
She's going to borrow your pearl to use identify, to then
Gotcha.
identify the staff and return both to you.
Great, sounds good. Okay.
So this is a staff of. Let me find the actual name.
Glass.
Staff of Defense.
Okay.
Giving some more information.
Ellie,
The Slender
is
Hollow.
that an attunement weapon?
It is an attunement weapon.
Okay.
While you must be attuned to this weapon to gain the benefits and cast its spells. While holding the staff, you have a +1 to your armor class. The staff has 10 charges, which are used to fuel the spells within it. While the staff is in hand, you can use your action to cast one of the following staffs from the spell as your class spell's magic list. Mage armor at 1 charge or shield at 2 charge. No components are used for this cast. The staff regains 1d6 plus 4 expended charges each day at dawn, and if you expel the last staff, roll d20, failure, it dies.
Cool.
I could have had shield.
Yep.
Well, you needed to attune to it, which takes an hour.
I know.
But yes, you could have had shield.
Okay.
It's okay. We're
You also
going
could have
back.
had. You could have had mage armor, but mage armor will do you nothing here. It also is just a base +1 to your AC while it's held.
Last thing that Grandma's gonna do tonight is she wants to head back to the room and lay out all the paperwork and figure out what his plans were.
Okay. The important stuff of the paperwork.
Oh, I want to know, who he's flirting with. I want.
You're not gonna
I'll
find
be
that
curious.
information.
His
This
Zane
is
is
the
not-
intel, and you know it.
Come on, I want his AOL fan fiction. Come
I would like to note that it is almost 1 for me in LGH.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
it's time.
So the synopsis of the notes that you find are a handful of hand-drawn scribbles looking like maps, as well as a letter that has been addressed to a Lord Albeck. My spies in Netherwinter tell me the strangers are due to arrive in Phandelin. They could be working for the dwarves. Capture them if you can, kill them if you must, but do not allow them to upset our plans. See that any dwarven maps in their possessions are delivered to me with haste. I'm counting on you, Lenaro. Do not disappoint me.
Oops.
Care of that.
Did we do that? Did we just make him disappointed? Oh
Yep.
well. Sure
Well,
does suck that Glassbones McGee died, huh?
well, you do not disappoint Glassbones McGee. You are making the
Lord.
person. You are making.
We are the reason why they're disappointed in Glassbones McGee now.
But he's
Yes.
dead. So.
And also why he's dead. I mean, I guess him being dead is probably more important to him than, being a disappointment, but I don't know. Some people are
I
weird
mean,
like that.
to be fair, if he was a disappointment, he probably wouldn't be living much longer anyway.
Oh, so we did this guy a favor. He owes us one.
You also notice that this letter is signed with a symbol of a black spider.
Ooh. Cool. Spider symbols
Black
now.
Spider, black spider. I feel like I've heard about that before.
Cool. Great. And then Grandma's gonna go back, and we're all gonna have a long ass rest for
Yep.
next time instead of trying to go through half a battle.
Everybody, please heal up. Daily, please
I'm
make
gonna have
note.
to learn how to walk again.
You are
That's what
gonna
the
have
staff's
to
for.
relearn how to walk.
I have like 3 broken ribs, a punctured lung.
Hungover 6 hours, you said?
Yes, hungover for 6 hours. At which point, while being hungover, you have gained the poison condition.
I gave him the what now?
The
Poison.
poisoned condition.
Okay, what does that do?
Disadvantage on all rolls. Disadvantage on all attack rolls and ability checks.
Yeah.
Okay, just disadvantage.
Attack and
Okay.
ability checks.
Yeah. And you have that for 6 hours upon waking up.
And quick
Cool.
question. This is kind of out of game, but it'll be fast. For the glass staff, can only one person be attuned with it, or can we all sit with it and all become attuned with it? And
Only
pass
one
it around?
person can be
One at a time.
Only one person can be attuned at a time. Unattuning from an object is a process of, I believe, an hour, and then it is also an hour to
But
attune
for
to it
that
again.
next turn, I get cure wounds.
Yay! Okay.
I get spell slot. I get spells, guys.
Also,
Are we gonna level up from this?
you know what? For the near-death experience, you get a
Can
level.
I at least level up?
Cool. What does that change for?
It changes
Ye-
everything. We're level 3 now.
You are level
Level 3
3, which
now.
means you get a subclass.
Yeah, we'll go over it later.
Yeah,
No,
we need to
probably
have a
the
whole
bad
nother
side.
session for that.
I get
Yes.
to take my oath of glory, guys.
What happened? You kind of lost me for a second.
We
Uh,
leveled up.
You are level
Awesome.
3. Congrats.
I will figure that all out later.
Yes, I'm going to bed too. Good night.
And Daily,
I
please
guess.
remember to go about and prep your spells list, because you're now resting.
Oh no, I already had it prepped before. I just
Okay,
use them.
well, I didn't know, so I figured I'd say. But
But now I
I'm
get more
go-
spells. Because we're level 3.
I'm gonna put us onto this screen here, and I'm going to mute up in the Discord and do a send off. So thank you guys all for tuning in. As always, it is always nice to go about and see you here, and I will see you guys all on Wednesday for some Minecraft, and hopefully we will be seeing you all again here on next Tuesday to go about and continuing our adventures through the lost mines of Pandelver. So thank you all, and have yourselves a good rest of your nights.